Hope I'm here. I'm already a little bit late to the first stream that I ever scheduled. Isn't this the best? I mean, not the first. It's the first stream that I actually had a schedule for. I don't even have my windows up. I can't see what you guys are saying in chat, but I know you guys are here because I saw it on the chat overlay. Hi, hello everybody. I'm here, and I'm managing my live stream. And I can now see chats. The moose are here. Hi. Yeah, I'm late. I'm late. You know, if the 15, teacher's 15 minutes late, you get a free period. What's the live stream equivalent? 30 gifted subs, I guess? Or members on over on YouTube. But, like, memberships don't even do shit over on YouTube. Have I already completely ruined the monetization of this live stream by saying the naughty S word 10 seconds into it? Hi, everybody. How are we? Save me from this ass game Overwatch? Why would you? No. What if I started playing Overwatch? What if I started playing Overwatch? I heard Misa's thinking about stopping putting off the Archon quest. Don't ask where I got that. Yeah, so I wanted to ask you guys. I also need to open up Twitch. I still don't have Twitch open, so if anybody is on Twitch, hi. Hi, sorry, I haven't seen you yet. Oh, you are over here. What the fuck? And we got a 5 gifted. we almost missed the 5 gifted that I just got over on Twitch. Thank you so much, Bonnie. Bonnie has Twitch. Thank you for the 5 gifted. This is my sign. Everything is my sign. But I need to fucking, what's it called? I need to make alerts. I just need to make alerts. Hi Tata, Galexion, Anxiety, Beef Potato, Jeb, thanks. I'm seeing everybody. I'm sorry, I'm not going to get to all the names. I'm so bad at this. But hi everybody. Good luck with the stream. Hope you have fun with the Archon quest. I guess this is it. Because I was going to ask you guys if you actually wanted to see me do the Archon quest, but it seems like everybody is here. I was going to put it up to a vote of what's it called? I was just gonna put it up to a poll. If, like, I think of something else to do in the next few minutes, and you guys want to do that more, but also, like, I don't know, how much do I have to do? I like Archon Quest playthroughs. I also haven't streamed my other experiences with the Archon Quest. Feel free to Archon Quest. I don't know. I don't know what's going, because I'm still wanting to put it off. I don't think the Archon quest is bad. Like, I don't think it's outright bad, but I've really been avoiding it because it's okay. It's been okay. It's been okay for a long time. And frankly, I would like something that asks so much of my time to be better than okay. But whatever. I'm not going to complain. I promise I'm not going to complain the entire time. I'm going to enjoy actual parts about it. It's a good opportunity to talk about lore and what you think of the characters and stuff. I guess so. I want to, like, be paying at least a little bit of attention is the thing. Complaining is also fun. Complaining is also fun. Which one are you on? I'm on... I haven't done either of the acts for this quest. Let me just pull this up. I've done 4. I've done up to Act 4. I haven't done 5 or 6. How long are they? Because I keep getting, like, bits and pieces about, like, I think these are maybe shorter than the last few parts. Like, these 2 parts are about the same size. Excuse me, I'm so burpy today. These 2 parts are about the same size as, like, just chapter 3 or just chapter 4. Any AQ Flynn's kisses us passionately. What the fuck? Spoilers. What the hell, man? Hi, Peppermint. Act 5 is a little bit shorter. Act 6 is the same. Okay, so this is like a... This is maybe a split it up type of stream. This is maybe a split it up. There's 6 hours in total. Okay, I don't really want to do a 6-hour stream. I scheduled this to be 4 hours. I don't even know if I'm going to be able to make it that much. Also, I didn't get the... Thank you, Yurei, for the resub. I didn't I planned for the stream because I made a stream schedule, guys. I am late to the first fucking stream that I ever actually made a stream schedule for. And I set it, I might change it, and I might not try to do end times because I set the goal as 4 hours. And I'm tired, but also I always find enough to talk about for like 5 hours in stream. So who knows? 6 is on the longer side. Okay. Can't stick around. Good luck with whatever I end up doing. Thank you so much, Bonnie. Have a nice day. Have a lovely day. Thank you for stopping in, and thank you for the gifties. Starshade. Hi, Starshade. Me stream at this time of day. Exactly. Thursday, Friday, and Saturday. I want to consistently keep my stream days to Tuesdays, Thursdays, and Saturdays. But this week, because I didn't do a stream on... Please be quiet, Inefa. Oh yeah, if you guys didn't realize, I was recording the Inefa 101 earlier today. That's why I'm a little bit late, is because I was doing a lot of stuff, and I recorded a little bit later than I wanted to. But the Inefa 101 is now... It's starting. The recording has started, and boy oh boy, this is gonna be a fucking long one. I probably got around... I recorded for around 2 hours, but it was a lot of like going back and forth and a lot of figuring out exactly what I wanted to say, but I only just got through like the gear. I haven't touched on a single team. I also was like, I want to talk about, obviously, Flynn's. I want to be talking about Columbina because of how important she is to Inefa, or really how important Inefa is to fucking Columbina, because that's the current state of the meta that we live in. Fucking Inefa is like one of the units that gives Columbina most of her value. I would argue that Inefa is the better unit. 6.3 Tuesday night? Yes, it is. Updates always happen on a Tuesday for me, a Tuesday night in EST. I'm pulling both. Yeah, I got some signups. I had, last time I checked, I got 6 people sign up for viewer signups, and 6 of them were pulling Columbina, and 2 of them were pulling Inefa. So everybody's getting Columbina, and a few people are also getting Inefa. Very sad I didn't get an F on debut. Now I don't know if I can get Columbina, but I need both. You never need anything ever. You don't, like, if you want Columbina more than you want Inefa, you should go for Columbina first. But if you, like, primarily care about the strength of your account, I would probably shoot for Inefa before you get Columbina. Because Columbina, like, basically the strength of Columbina. Also, hi Byakuya, Byakuya, as Dorsal says it. But I've played Danganronpa. All your viewers already own Inefa. That's the thing, is people are signing up just to pull Columbina because they already fucking have Inefa. Because I was like, there's no way. Like, Emily is an incredibly relevant, not an incredibly relevant unit still, but like, you can find so many team contexts to use her in. She is not a bad unit at all. Byakuya, I love it. But yeah, she, you can still find a lot of like very, very solid teams that she is good in. And Inefa is just Emily. If she did a little bit more damage, she had some defensive utility and she buffed. So it's like, wow, really? And also was maybe attached to a better element. Not that Pyro and Dendro are bad by any means, but like Hydro and Electro, that's fucking crazy. Are you talking about Inefa Yehoda, more specifically Inefa Yehoda Farina? I don't know. I might. I'll probably bring it up, but I don't think I'm going to have any sort of section dedicated to Yehoda. It's probably just going to be like I throw Yehoda in one of the teams, probably like a Lenny team, something like that. What am I trying to say? I lost my mind. Inefa is literally more important than Columbina if you don't have her. Columbina reruns sooner is another thing. But like the thing about Columbina is that a lot of Columbina's strength lies in her ability to buff other Nod Cry units and her ability to make other Nod Cry reactions stronger. Or the other Luna reactions stronger. And right now, Inefa is just fucking it. Inefa's just that, she's just that bitch. She just does a lot of damage. She just does a lot of buffing. She's incredibly versatile. She's flexible. You play her in Overvape. You play her in Taser. You play her in Hyper Bloom. You can play her in Overload if you're feeling funny. Like, just Columbina being a Hydra unit that, you know, helps meet Ineffa's requirements and does her own little damage and buffs Ineffa is fucking nuts. Like, Ineffa and Lauma are the real winners here from Columbina. Hyper Boom. Going for both two. Ineffa is funny and strong. Sub DPSs are my favorite gender. Really good for Linny Overload. Really appreciates a shield. Yes. That is absolutely true. That's a good point. I'll probably talk a little bit about that. About how even if you aren't using her for her damage, which is like her strongest use case, she still is just a big fuck off electro shield and some application. So yeah, Ineffa, there's a lot. Train hoot, train, whoop whoop. So Ineffa 101 is going to be fucking long. And that's why I haven't put out a video in like a week and a half, and I'm not going to be putting out another video for like a little bit under a week because I'm going to be putting out on the day that the banners release. I'm taking... Also, so I guess I should talk about this in general. This, like I said, I was like, I always find something to be able to talk about. If it's not at least 2 hours, I'll be sad. I don't know if I can stretch it out to 2 hours. 2 hours is a lot of time. 2 hours is a lot of fucking time. I might be able to if I keep in a lot of showcases, but like I don't really want to be pushing specifically to hit a big, long time. I kind of do, because this is what I want to talk about. Is my I think I want to kind of focus more of what I'm doing. I think I've kind of struggled. My 101s are, of course, like they do very well. They usually grow my channel a lot. They're really kind of like landmark kind of pieces of my channel. Also, welcome to chat. I didn't say that. Ani Saj? I don't know if it's Annie or Ani, but welcome in. The 101s are, you know, that's where I put most of my effort. They're, you know, up to fucking like an hour and a half long. They do pretty well because of that. So I want to be kind of... But in contrast, I have a lot of other videos that haven't been doing as well. Like my in-between videos where I kind of just pick a topic that I want to talk about, they haven't been doing as well. So not to say that I want to stop those entirely, but I think I want to focus more on... I just want to go harder in each direction. When I want to focus more on, you know, putting a lot of effort into my 101s and making those like good projects that I work for a long time on, that I make sure I'm proud of. And the videos in between the 101s, I kind of want to try making shorter bite-sized content, more like my Lynette video. I think the Lynette video, I didn't put a ton of effort into it, and I'm not 100% happy with it. I still think there are some things I would have changed about it if I, you know, really sat with it and I was waiting on it for a while after releasing it. But it did fairly well, and I didn't put in a ton of effort, and it's fun, it's interesting, I like talking about little tech stuff. So that's like the basics of what I'm trying to say here, is I want my longer videos to be more in-depth, and I want my not long videos to kind of be shorter and be more kind of fun, clickable, watch for 5 minutes, learn something new, fun, interesting. What's the black rectangle on top of the stream? Oh, my bad. That's supposed to be my music app. I'm not playing any music right now. But that's supposed to be the music app. Can I get a Luna Bloom DPS? Fun Bina video focusing on her outside of T-By Flynn's Never teams? Maybe. Maybe. I don't know about a whole video. I'll do it. Excuse me. I will do a big testing stream. And if I think that she warrants more, because it's very possible. Another big thing is, like, I am a smaller creator, and other people making videos like faster than me are just going to ruin the performance of my own videos. So other larger creators that just get videos out sooner do it's gonna harm the performance of my own video. So like a video like that's why I kind of try to focus on 101s, why I focus on characters when they're coming back around, because like not nearly as many people are going to be posting Enefa guides for her rerun as they were on her release. And I think my experience with Enefa is what brings a lot of value to a video like that. So I have been like, especially with how a lot of my videos have performed on newer 5 stars, I'm really not inclined to talk about newly released 5 stars and edited content. But if it's like, if I think I can do something fun and short that won't take a ton of effort, I'm willing to throw something like that out. Hello. What's up, gamers? DPS Lunar Noel? Sure. Oh, yeah, Lunar, I don't even know why I forgot about, like, Lunar Crystallizes is going to be a real thing. 101s are definitely, because the complexity of your guide slots very well between the Zyxes and the Zjeffs. There's very few creators within that gap. Yeah, thank you, by the way. Yeah, I think I do hit a nice in-between of, hey, I'm going to teach you how to use a character, but I don't really care that much about meta, and I am, like, I'm gonna tell you about the weird niche stuff, but I'm not gonna, like, I'm also gonna tell you about the fucking silly haha whatever stupid stuff. What is this stream for, though? Oh, the testing stream or this one? Feels crafting. Fucking hate economics. True. We gotta get rid of that. We gotta get rid of money forever. Also make videos on Banner 4 stars, which is kind of a long lost art with other creators at this point. Yeah. I need to do better on doing that. Because whenever I do make a video about an on Banner 4 star, yeah, it does very, very well. You aren't already doing Act 7 and 8. I'll do it. I think people want to see the Archon quest anime anyways, but I need to start off the stream with a little bit of unrelated. Feels crafting. We love Feels crafting here. Feels crafting's my favorite because, like, at the end of the day, I don't really understand what changed because, I mean, I guess I kind of do. I just remember Zjef being like, this game is very easy, so you can do stupid stuff. And then he stopped doing stupid stuff when they put harder content in the game, and it's like, so much of the content is still very easy. It's just that Stygian isn't that easy anymore. So, like, a lot of the bullshit stuff is still very much, like, worth doing. But it's not worth doing in one mode. Me streaming without at least 30 minutes of stalling is considered a dull affair. Exactly. That's what you guys come for. You come for the stall. Skeptics kind of still does stupid stuff, but talks down on it so much that it's still not good or fun. I don't know. I don't really watch him anymore. I haven't really been paying attention to him because I've watched like a few of his videos recently, and I'm like, these are just like all conclusions that I came to myself. But that's it. That's it. He just says a bunch of things that are conclusions that I came to myself. Because now Feels Crafting is incredibly viable because Hoyo is just putting out like pre-built best in slot teams. So it's pretty easy to figure out what the best stuff is. That's why I don't really care about what the best stuff is. Ah, Kahir! Hi, Kahir. Show us the valuables because we keep raiding you. Oh my god, I'm being fucking robbed. Hi, Kahir. Thank you for the raid. How was Stardew? You made me want to play Stardew. Well, I was looking at that stream while I was making dinner. Kahir was just on Stardew over on Twitch, and what are my commands? Thank you. All right, thank you. I was trying to figure out the shout out myself, but thank you so much. Would recommend. I've played it before. I played it a lot, but I'm just like, damn. I wanna get back into it. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in. Everybody, shout out to Kahir. Kahir is another streamer. He does a little bit more variety of than me, but he does a lot of Genshin stuff. Hello, Ventus. Hi, Ventus. How are we doing? And he does a lot of viewer help stuff like that, stuff that I don't usually do. So head over to Kahir's stream if you like that sort of thing. Hi, Scoutwave. Oh, and hi, Hans. Hi, everybody who came in. Sorry, I didn't catch everybody's names, but hello, hello, hello. Gaming Yansan banner. What happened? Gaming Yansan banner, so true. I thought I saw someone say something, and I wanted to comment on it, but I forgot what it was. We're approaching the day when they post the whole patches banner. Then please, 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 for the love of God. I mean, they're gonna be bad banners. Fucking Itlua is on one of them. One of them is gonna be Itlua, Nuvalet, Tsibai. Was it the Albedo thing? What happened, Albedo thing? Hi, Bliss, welcome in. I'm really info. Oh yeah. Oh wait, no, it was something over on YouTube chat. Yeah. So, HomDG Cat, she didn't actually dox herself, but like she, had identifying information that could potentially lead to Hoyo Tregman down. So, HomDG Cat just gave up the HomDG Cat wiki and is not. A different person is running it, and they're not posting beta information anymore. So now HomDG Cat is just a better version of the fandom wiki. So we're still gonna use it, but we're just not gonna use it for leak stuff. I want Luigi because he's like a cuter Fremy. Okay, well, Eloy is second phase. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. He's second phase with Tsibai and Nuvalet. So it's not gonna be a good banner. HomDG Cat was drifting from the game, so it felt natural. I don't know about that. HomDG Cat is a guy? What? I've heard the opposite. I've heard the opposite a lot. Who are you pulling for? I am going to be probably picking up... I'm not even sold on Columbina. I'll be fucking real. Like, I'm probably going to pull her as a content creator because she's going to be useful. Like, I have all the Nod Cry units. But, like, frankly, right now, I don't think Columbina is going to be a very impactful pull on my account. Because, like, all she does for these teams is more damage. And I don't really need these teams dealing more damage. Like, unless they really, really raise the DPS checks, Columbina is kind of gonna be a redundant unit on my account. Like, I see her going the way of Lauma for me, where she's good and I'm happy to have her, but I never use Lauma. I never fucking use Lauma. And I don't think I would have gotten her if I didn't. I think I was just wrong about Lauma. She's for people with fewer Nod Cry characters. Well, not even, because she gets better the more Nod Cry characters you have. But the thing is just that it's unnecessary. Like, the characters, the more Nod Cry characters you have, the more damage you're already doing. So it's like, I'm already meeting my DPS breakpoints. It's very weird. Yeah, but for people with fewer Nod Cry characters, she makes a big difference. Like, if you only have an Effa... Not a big... I can't say a big difference. I don't really know yet. But, like, if you only have an Effa... She's going to be big for an Effer. She is going to be particularly large for an Effer, but I don't play a ton in Effer. Investment in the future, it will be necessary? I don't think anything is necessary in this game. I see where you're coming from, but... We're going to get Columbina is Ito... Yeah, that's actually... You make a point. Excuse me. You make a point that I'm gonna be getting Columbina for the Geo stuff, for the Lunar Crystallized stuff. I meant to ask Lunar Crystallized Navia what artifact set. That's a good question. That is a good question. That's one I don't really know. I wouldn't be surprised. No. I would be surprised if Night Sky's Unveiling ended up being her best, because well. Here's the thing about Night Sky's Unveiling. I'll just pull it up. We're doing a little bit of feels crafting here, all right? We're doing a little bit of feels crafting. So what's bad about Night Sky is that two-piece. The EM is not really going to be that useful for her unless she is the one doing majority contribution to or lunar crystallize, because that is, what's it called? That is, it has the same damage formula as lunar charge, where multiple units can contribute to it. But the two-piece doesn't do anything for her. The one thing that I think might be interesting is that it grants a full party lunar reaction damage bonus. So if that is meaningful enough for Columbina, if that's meaningful enough for your lunar crystallized damage, then I can see this pulling ahead as Navia's best set. Because, like, even though she doesn't really use the two-piece effect and she doesn't use the 10% lunar reaction damage bonus, she does get crit rate, and the rest of the team is going to be able to utilize the 10% lunar reaction damage bonus. Piss me off about Columbina is that she switches artifacts all the time. God, what is that piece? What piece? I don't even know what we're looking at. Probably was a suck-ass piece. Hi, Dorsal! Hi! 5 months! Hi. Meow months. Hi. Welcome in. Hi. What are we doing? Dorsal Fin 1. Dorsal, oh my god, Dorsal's another content creator that also does so much Genshin Impact. And we got a, I didn't miss that, by the way. I didn't miss that character review that you got. I'm just going on about other stuff. So you potentially this might be able to pull ahead as Navia's best set, but Navia already doesn't really have great sets. Like her Sig set is just a fine set in general. Like it's mostly useful for like a set that you can just leave on her forever. So you don't have to worry about swapping artifacts. Like Mara Shosei, he has a lot of units like Mara Shosei. You're gonna be swapping a lot of pieces around if you're doing like a Farina Navia thing. Whereas this, it's like it's not the best set ever, but it's just like it's nice. It's nice that you don't have to keep swapping artifacts around. So like two-piece sets are really competitive on her. I imagine that Night Sky will also be. Abyss and Stygian, she does help with having multiple Nogcry team cores, which I do appreciate. When you think about Abyss and Stygian. Oh, yeah. That's another thing. Is she is just going to open up. That's the other main reason that I want her. I want her for Geo units so I can do Lunar Crystallize stuff. And I want her so I can spread my Nodcry teams out more. But when it comes to like actual like strength of any kind of one given team, Columbina is just like, she's going to be improving my teams, but not by a meaningful amount, because she's going to be improving them from a point where they already cleared to they clear a little bit faster. Which can, that, like, don't get me wrong, that can be meaningful. Like, getting more comfortable clears, or, you know, especially if we get content in the future that you can't clear without Columbina. I don't know how soon we'll be getting that, but that's a possibility. In any case, like, I don't think Columbina is a very good unit for me. She's gonna be fun. No, she's gonna open up a few good things, but I'm being weird about her. It's probably just because I'm fucking contrarian, but yeah. How's that set gonna work with Lunar Crystallize? It needs the user to have a crystallized shield on. So, I think it also. So from what I can tell, Navia's stuff. Oh wow, okay. I meant to go look at her sig. All of Navia's stuff is getting updated to say when you collect a crystallized shard or when you trigger a nearby reaction. Or trigger a Lunar Crystallize nearby. From what I've heard, which I could be wrong, because I could have been hearing from someone that was lying. But also, hi Yuli, I didn't see you. Hi, you did it. Did you do Stygian Kave? Is that what it is? But yeah, all her stuff is getting updated to Navia 6 set will be better because guaranteed full uptime with Lunar Crystallize. Okay, I don't even. What is her sig set? I never remember the effect. 20% geo damage for 10 seconds. Under the shield granted by crystallized reaction. Above effect will be increased by... Okay. Disappears 1 second after the shield is lost. Okay. So yeah, it'll just have easier uptime. Did Fearless with my Kave and kept my streak. Woo! No one would lie on the internet. No one would ever. I only knew about Georesonance. Yeah. Does Georesonance have the same change? I didn't realize. Reason to use Navia. I will have a slight chance at clearing the Tsubaya Shill Abyss. That one's gonna be rough. From what I've seen so far, the balancing on that one does look really rough. Isn't Columbina just at least a decent pull for every account because you can start interacting with lunar stuff, free up enough Alauma, or just boost your lunar damage? Well, the thing is, like, characters that are doing lunar damage are already dealing enough lunar damage, and Columbina making them deal more damage is just overkill. I'm being weird. Like the reason why I'm being like this is because I want to kind of counteract what a lot of people are saying. Like, I think a lot of people are. I've seen like 3 or 4 thumbnails already that's all about like Columbina's busted, Columbina's stupid. You have to get Columbina, and I'm like, why? If I'm already if I'm already clearing content meaningfully, like fast and comfortably, why? Lunar stuff is bad. Lunar bloom isn't real. Lunar charge is kind of. That's also the thing. Is like she enables that stuff and she lets you interact with it, but like that stuff is only like particularly good on the lunar reaction, like the lunar DPSs. Like, I don't know, 75% lunar charge damage bonus. That isn't a lot just for the reaction itself. But it's a lot for a character who is doing majority lunar charge damage. Columbina is an Anefa and Alauma constellation, essentially. And for that reason, like, I think she's pretty unnecessary. I think she's after you get Anefa and Alauma, I think she is your third priority for Nod Cry units. But, like, fucking big surprise, I don't think on-fielders are all that good. I think on-fielders are actually pretty bad. They have it kind of rough in the current state of the meta. She enables dealing with the year's shill mechanics, yeah. But like also now that Yehoda and Aino exist and they are 2 4-star Nagcry options, I think having a unit that just enables, like again, having Columbina as a unit that enable or like can pass those checks as a very flexible unit that can deal a little bit of damage, she is going to be better than Aino. Like, she is going to be a better unit than Aino. If you pull Columbina and you don't have any other Nodcry units and you just, like, want to use her to meet your lunar checks and you throw her in her team with Yehoda, she's going to be fine. She's going to be functional. She's just not going to be standout great. And, fucking... What? I think that's it. But the thing is that Aino is free. Aino exists and she's free. So it's like Columbina being a person who does most of the same stuff that Aino does, but oh, now she does damage. Now she does a little bit more damage. It's like, do you really need to be pulling a ton for that? Want to on-fielder because she's pretty and she's fine on-field. You have fun with that. Love your content, but I can never watch because I'm EU. Ah, I'm so sorry. Hi, keyboard spam. Hi and bye. How strong is Sibai? I haven't seen anything about her, and it's been all been Bina. From my vague impressions, and I could be wrong, she's pretty similar to a Flynn's level unit. Like, and also that's another thing, is that Columbina is going to be providing a particularly large increase for Nefer, and a comparatively smaller one for Flynn's and Sibai. But like, she's basically going to be of sort of similar unit to Flynn's, where... Like, she's not great, and she's not so standout even in her best team, but, like, how am I trying to put this? Nefer, without Nefer's best team, is, like, significantly worse. I don't ever want to say that Nefer needs Lauma, but Nefer without Lauma is a significantly worse character, and she gains a lot from both Nefer, and she's going to gain a lot from Columbina, whereas Flynn's and Sibai gain a lot more from their respective best in slot supports. Like, Inefa doesn't do a whole lot of buffing. She just kind of does a shitload of damage, and she has the same damage conditions as Flynn's. So, like, the teams are better, but it's not like she's buffing Flynn's in any kind of meaningful way. I mean, in a few meaningful ways, but not a very, very significant way. So, Tsibai is kind of going to be at that same point where, like, she isn't a standout unit in her best team, but her worst team, her like kind of scuffed free-to-play options, are going to be still pretty playable. Still pretty solid, still doable, like higher level Stygian content. Not easy, but possible. What is her FTP team? It's what? I know Itlua isn't even like well Itlua is weird. Itlua is weird because everybody's comparing him against 5 stars, so they're like he's not even worth it until C6. But like Itlua, and I don't want to talk about C6 Itlua because nobody's gonna fucking have him on that banner. It's gonna be, I don't know. I know kind of any geo option. Kind of any geo option. I think Goro's decent if you have if you meet his conditions. If you have 3 units and you get the full buff. Of course, he has to be C6, which kind of sucks, but that's what it is. Zhongli is going to be decent because he's going to be able to resonate with the other constructs. Lunar Crystallize is considered construct, so he gets a little bit of damage that way. He shreds res. That's neat. She learned on Instructor. Yeah, she learned on Instructor is a decent option for sure. She enables Farina a little bit, but Farina is mostly damage bonus buffing, and Tsibai isn't benefiting that much from damage bonus. Chiori is a decent option because, again, Lunar Crystallizes count for Geo constructs, so you don't need to meet any sort of requirement for her. So it's just like pick a Geo unit that you have, and they'll all do okay. Nefer and Flynn's are up to around 150k now. With, what's it called? How to build an Nefa. I'm recording the Nefa 101. You can wait for that, or you can watch the original video that I put out about an Nefa. I talk about that there. New fun shenanigans if you have with Lunar Sethos with Bina release. Nothing meaningfully different. I mean, what I've been talking about so far for this entire stream is mostly just how I don't think Columbina is going to be that significant of a unit on my account because she kind of is just replacing Ino in Nod Cry teams, but she's dealing damage. In Nefa 201? Well, no, I never made an Nefa 101. When I made the first video, my first video about an Nefa, which was like kind of a 101, was called, I think, my favorite unit of the year or something. And she still is my favorite unit from Nod Cry, which is a testament to how great and amazing Ino is, isn't it? Can I give Silken Moon to a Nefa? Yes. Even then, Itlua isn't that strong for her? Yeah, which I like. I like the character themselves to have the kit and have the damage, and their supports only to provide smaller increases. Or really, I really like an Anefa type unit who just does a lot of shit on her own, and she does some things in her kit to support Flynn's, like the EM buff, like the increasing the base damage of Lunar Charged. But yeah, I hope Ino is on the Columbina banner. I would almost bet my life on it. I would almost bet my life on Ino being on the Bina banner. Even more evidence of free Tsibai. Yeah. But never in our... Columbina can never replace Ino in our hearts. So yeah. Artifact sets... Artifacts in the premium from the same assuming is Beam on new set, Sucres on VV, and Nefa. Oh no, Bina isn't on new set, isn't it? New set... Oh, hold on. New set and Nefa, new set... Is it new set and Nefa and new set Bina? It's either both of them are on new set or neither of them are on new set. Is what it is. Thought you're gonna do the Archon quest? We have to have a little bit of stalling at the beginning of every stream. We have to do at least an hour of something stupid and unrelated. Bina stays on support set. Yeah, I think I would... does Bina do... I thought she dealt less damage than a Nefa. But also you could put Bina on Tenacity, and then she is affected by the 2-piece of it. She actually benefits from the HP 2-piece. But here's the thing about Flynn, because you're saying, oh yeah, you put one of them on the support set, because I assume you're thinking Flynn's is dealing the most damage in that team. Like Flynn, you want to have a bunch of buffing sets so that Flynn's deals a bunch of damage. No. Flynn's does not deal anywhere near the majority of his damage, of the damage in his teams now that Columbina is going to be out. He had like, I think, around 50% of ownership of the damage in his Anefa teams, which that also includes, reaction damage. So reaction damage, I think, took up about 10%, and then Anefa was last like 40-ish%. But he's not like Flynn's. He just doesn't, like, he deals a lot of damage, but he doesn't deal so much more damage than an Effa and Columbina. They're dealing pretty similar amounts of damage. Neffa was the true carry all along. Yeah, I don't like. This is why I was always like, fuck, like Ineffa for Flynn's. We're talking about Flynn's for Ineffa. Every time I talk about Ineffa and Flynn's in my 101, in my recording, I'm saying like, oh yeah, it's Ineffa's premium team. I guess Flynn's is also there. And don't get me wrong, I love my Flynn's. I do like playing my Flynn's, but like, that's Ineffa's premium team. It's also Flynn's premium team, but like, they're not really helping each other that much. And getting the Neffa treatment when Ineffa grabs him and says, punch. Well, at least Flynn's has a little bit of the damage himself. At least he has a little bit of the damage himself. It's kind of just like Flynn's is good in that team because he and Ineffa have the same conditions to deal damage. So buffs that work on Ineffa will also work on Flynn's and vice versa. So you just throw a bunch of units that can buff them both in the same team. And that's another thing about why Columbina is going to be significant. Like, that's an improvement that Columbina is going to provide to Flynn's teams, is because I know only buffs your on-fielder with both her C1 and her C6. It only applies to active characters. So Bina providing like a kind of similar level buff, in all honesty, to all units is what is going to make the what's it called? It's what provides that increase. Does a Neffa snapshot? No. The shield does. Hi, Tars. No, we can't ever look. I know I made that the title. But we need to have our hour of unrelated bullshit at the beginning of the stream. We can't have fun. We don't. Ineffa does not need to snapshot. Ineffa does not need a snapshot. Oh, hold on. I need to turn off the Kua Song Redeem. I need to turn off the Kua Song Redeem because I am not going to be playing music this stream. I should probably just get rid of this. But can we, and yeah. Someone got we have 2 reviews, I think, right? Do we have 2 reviews or just 1? That I was going to do before I go into the Archon quest. Refunded? Thank you. I'm going to real quick turn that off. Power up some channel points. Turn off Kua Song. I'll keep on the character review, I guess. Whatever. 7, such a high number. Yay, thank you for the 7 stream streak. Let's do these reviews, and then let's actually maybe get into the... Except you guys are just going to ask me questions, and I'm going to get distracted, and I'm not going to fucking pay attention to the Archon quest. I promise I'll pay attention to the Archon quest. But for one quick second, let's do... Open private window. And Inca network. ADHD queen. And if a snapped and shot her haters. So true. So true. Which Archon quest are you doing? 6.2? Yes, 6.2. Hell, let me get this UID. Where is this UID? Amber! Fuck. Also, wait, didn't someone ask... I thought I saw a redeem. Someone, like, asked about, do I do free-to-play? Is that what that was? Is that the Amber review? Yeah, I do. I'll review anything. Amber review is fucking... Oh... Ooh. Ooh, this is clean. What the hell? Here we go. Ooh, this is... Oh, hello. It's massive. It's massive because I was trying to show something during the NFA 101 while I was trying to record. Ooh, that's clean. Okay, wait. Let's zoom in more so you guys can get a better look at what the fuck is going on here. Okay. Oh my lord. Oh my lord. That's just coming from, yeah, that's just the decent base attack. I don't know the passive. Oh my god, yeah. Jesus. Wanderer's Troop. 4-piece Wanderer's Troop. So I'm interested. Has an F101 come out yet? No, it is not. I started recording it today. I can promise whatever you have to say will be more entertaining than the Archon quest. No! No, don't tell me that. Then I just want to fucking avoid doing it. But yeah. We have a wonderful C6 Amber. Wonderful C6 Amber. We have very good attacks. Oh my god. Oh my god, this makes me sick. What's the team here? Jesus fucking Christ. Well, she's a, what does it cost? She's a 40 cost. Yeah, I thought she was a 40 cost. But I don't even know what's the. I have no knowledge about Amber. I have absolutely no thoughts about Amber. I don't know like what her energy needs are. I don't know how many particles Baron Bunny generates. Because that's just what I'm trying to figure out right now. Although it seems like you're not trying that hard to do burst stuff. It seems like this is mostly... Is this just like a melt Amber? We have First Great Magic. Charge attack damage bonus. Gimmick stacks, attack increased by... Yeah, so I don't know if we're doing a monopyre. Is this an overload where you're just doing charge shots? Current team is Amber, Sucrose, Sweet Lolly, Bennett. Okay, so it is melt. Okay. Is this a C2 Sweet Lolly? I have to ask. You said free to play. But also, like, constellations are very achievable. Free to play, just if saving. I'm so fucking jealous. Please. Please, for the love of God, give me these Xinyan constellations. Amber only costs 40 energy and she has 2 Baron Bunny charge on C4. Yes, she does. But I don't know, like... I know the particle generation is kind of fucked on it because, like, you have to stand still there and everything. Disagree with Twitch Shadow? The AQ is Pog. I mean, it's probably going to be fine. It's probably going to be okay. But, They call me in a sub DPS for support? Both. Yes. She's a sub DPS that you need to have other lunar reaction stuff going on in the team for her to deal damage. And she's a support specifically for lunar reaction stuff. It's fine for a Genshin quest. That's kind of what I'm expecting. I did get lucky with Lolly C2 and it cost me the rainbow. Oh, yeah, capturing radiance. Okay, cool. So I was asking that because I was like, I'm gonna recommend that you have more EM than this, but I also have I've gotten got by that enough times where I say, you don't have enough EM, and then the chatter goes, I have C2 Sweet Lolly, and I go, well, fuck. So, yeah, you're fine on EM there if you have your C2 Sweet Lolly. Is attack better? I imagine they're very, very close. I imagine they're incredibly close, and this is a cracked out the wazoo piece. So you would have to get a much better EM timepiece than that for it to be an upgrade, I imagine. Number 1 Amber main is here. Is this the number 1? Does she even get... Oh my god, it's Amber herself. You guys can't... Hold on, guys. It's the real Amber. Really close, but attack percent is... Yeah, alright, it's consistent. Cool. Alright, yeah, that works. That's just a... cracked out Amber then. 60 crowns used? That's beautiful. 14 triple crowns. Wow. That's bold. That is bold. That's something I've never seen before. Cocoa better with Lunar Bloom or Charge on Fielder? As a Lunar Bloom or Charge on Fielder? Well, Lunar Bloom doesn't exist. All right, we have another. Fuck, we got another review that we're gonna do. But Lunar Bloom doesn't exist. Lunar Bloom is not a real reaction. So if we're talking about like Nilu Bloom with Lauma, then, then absolutely the Lunar Bloom. Gonna play. Oh, hello, Starboy. Thank you so much for the super chat. Gonna play SMT5 before bed. Hope you have fun with the AQ. Enjoy the stream. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. So, what was I trying to say? I don't know. I got distracted. I always get distracted by my super chats. It's not a bad thing. Thank you guys so much. Oh, we got multiple. Okay, we got multiple reviews piled up over here now. I need to go through these fast so I can actually start in the Archon quest. Good Amber. You know your Amber's good. First character to view. Fave unit Ito. Okay. Ito. So yeah, Kokomi Lunar Bloom. What? UID isn't correct. I'm not getting the UID. I typed it in. Musty. I don't know how to pronounce your name, but Musty. I think you might have put the wrong UID or something. Or did I just copy it incorrectly? No, I didn't. No? Well, your account obviously exists. Okay, alright, you did miss something. I don't know what you missed. I think you missed a 1 somewhere along the line. There we go. Ito! Hello, Ito. Red Horn. We like Red Horn. I don't even know, because I wasn't good enough at the game to... Lunar Bloom is a psyop. I wasn't good enough at the game to like actually figure out which sig. As far as I know, Red Horn is a pretty solid sig. I only know that I see it a lot on Noelle and in Xinyan, so maybe that's why I'm considering it as a good sig, just because I see a lot of people pull it, but it's not actually for Ito. But we got a Red Horn. We got a lovely, beautiful Red Horn, and we got... All right, we have more reviews. I have to get through these. I actually do want to do the Archon quest. I swear to God. 82-230. That's... Oh, hello. We're on a crit rate circlet. Oh, hello. That's just Ito, isn't it? That's just the reality of Ito. 82 isn't bad. I would shoot for a little higher if you have this much crit damage. You don't have any... Oh, but that's an on piece. That's an onset goblet. It's not the best. Yeah. Two rolls into crit rate, 2 rolls into flat defense, a bunch of flat attack rolls. Yeah, I think this goblet is easily replaceable. And then, but you probably use that because you don't have, what's it called? You don't have a decent onset defense sands. But if you're looking to keep farming your strong boxing, easily I think you can go to place this one. This isn't even that crazy of a piece. It's okay. It's decent. But, like, all your other pieces, like, okay, hello, what the fuck? What is with that? So, they have good crit stats. They also have good defense stats on them. I wouldn't really quickly give up a lot of these other pieces, but these two, I think, could definitely be switched around, and it could make your ratio a little bit better. Either change sand on set or find a better goblet. Yee. Very good Ito. 100 even ER. Ooh, that's also a little bit... I mean, it's not that low because, like, my Ito, I run him at, like, 115. It's not that much. Goblet could at least be rerolled. Goblet could be rerolled, yeah. Yeah, you could get a little bit of value out of that. I don't know... Goblet's one of the pieces that costs more to reroll, right? The reroll costs are the same as... What's it called? They're the same as the crafting costs for elixirs. So I wouldn't be so quick to reroll this because, like, it's not a crazy piece. It has 2 good stats on it. Free to play casual here, so I'll grind. I mean, it's a good Ito regardless. Costs 2 feathers to reroll. Okay. Doesn't reroll cost the same always? No. I know for a fact that it costs less for flower and feather. I didn't know if it was the same situation where it was like 2 for sands, 4 for goblet, and 3 for circlet. Isn't right? Yes, Red Horn is Ito's sig. I was just saying that I see it a lot, but I see it on a lot of not Itos. Rest or two. Okay, cool. Columbina and Lunar Crystal is good enough to let Geo become more able to compete with others. Yes, yeah. I mean, I think Ito, from what I can remember, Ito has a 100k team now, but everybody's getting 100k teams now because everybody's getting wheelchaired to shit and back. But like that's the thing is this is a new funny Geo wheelchair that we have because now they have a reaction. They're going from having a reaction that does 0 damage to a reaction that does like it's like 4 to 10,000 damage maybe, but like it's not that much, but it is still meaningful because it was 0. Moon wheelchair. Is it okay to do one more character review now or save it to the next stream? I'm gonna ask that you save it, just because I do want to get through these, and I would like to get to the Archon quest in a second. Is the free Itocon good? Not really. I mean, here's the thing is this one, oh, no, never mind. This is C1. This one, as far as I remember, don't take this as, like, hard rules, like don't take this as this is always going to happen, but I'm pretty sure there are scenarios where C1 Ito can lead you to a DPS loss. It's weird. It's all it gives you is extra stacks, which extra stacks let him be able to do more charge attacks, which his charge attacks are his highest damage thing in his kit, but they're not that much higher damage than his normals. So being able to do like his C1 essentially just like it doesn't extend the time that his burst is active for. It just lets him, instead of using some normals, it lets him use more charge attacks, which is fine. C2 is a little bit better. Itocons in general are not that great. I think C2 is pretty okay. I like it just because it basically makes his energy needs nothing. It gives him just enough energy to like get enough from only his like casting his own skills. The what's it called? The Ushis. Throw on the Ushis. You can get enough particles from Ushi with C2. Ito's best con is R1, yeah. And then C6 is decent. C6 is decent, and it can be very good, but, like, it requires you to go through all the other cons to get to it, so... like, I probably wouldn't... If you have another unit that you care about more than Ito, then I would probably go for them, because generally... Like, I'm a big Ito fan, but I'm not really going for his C1, because his cons don't really do all that much. But if you just want Ito cons, you just get some Ito cons. Is Ito C2 good? Still not really. Because he doesn't have insanely high energy needs. It's mostly team dependent. Like, especially in Mono Geo, he has next to no energy needs. But the C2 really just solves them. Posture check got him? Oh, posture. Posture. My fave, but I can also do C2 Child. Well, you know what? To be fair, C2 Child I don't think is that much better. What's C2 Child? I completely forgot. I know C1 is the cooldown reduction one. I'm pulling it up on Hakushin. We almost hit an hour, guys. We almost hit an hour of stall. Tartaglia. C2 is, when opponents affected by Riptide are defeated, Tartaglia regenerates 4 elemental energy. I would maybe say that's worse. I would maybe say that's worse because of how like low Child's energy needs are. Mid versus mid versus mid, C1 Xiao. C1 Xiao is maybe the best one there. Mid Sumeru, I think, was when Colin started to mint more. Yeah, it was Inazuma. Like, Raiden had some good cons. Inazuma started to get some good cons. Like, I think, Ito C6 is okay. Ito C2 is functional, but not really that good. But, like, Raiden has some decent cons in C2 and C3. No, C3 isn't that notably good, but C2 was okay. Ayaka has some meaningful cons. I know her C4 is pretty solid. Who else? Yelan has good cons. Yeah, Yai is okay. Where would we be without an hour of stall? Nowhere. Surely nowhere. So, It was, yeah, about Inazuma where a few of them started getting good, and then it was really Fontaine where like cons are just good across the board. Who's asking to join? Sasha? No, sorry, Sasha, you can't join in. Sumeru was a little like the cons all like did stuff in Sumeru. They were all at least okay, but they didn't do a ton. Like I think I'll hide them as the perfect. They're like all his cons are functional and they all make him deal more damage, just not very much more damage. Nilu was the turning point? Mainly C2s, C2s, and then they brought it down to C1s. With like Risley, Nuvolette, Farina. Should they let you choose multiple of the same character per year for the free con? I see why they don't. I think that's a fine restriction. I mean, I'm just being fucking weird because I'm like, whatever, Hoyo doesn't have to give us anything. I'm never a person who cares that much for rewards, but like I can understand why they would want to limit it in that way. And it kind of makes it like for me I'm glad because I'm like I'm just being me. I'm just being me. This is ass for it would just be better. It would just be better if you could pick the same person twice, but I like the restriction because it makes it so that I can't pick the same unit twice, so that I have to spread my resources a little bit and I get to get constellations on more characters. Gonna pick C1 Albedo this time? Ooh, that's a good one. I'll hide that mention. Time to make this about Sino. C2 Nilu, C2 Naida, C2 Baiju. C2 Baiju? C2 Baiju funny. Leave the Lunoculus in the big Columbina statue's hand, or did you break down and collect it? It's still there in my alt. I only ever left it there in my alt. Expect nothing, Fieldscraft, be happy. Yeah! That's how you gotta be happy in this game. Expect nothing and Fieldscraft. Can only pick standards anyways. So, next review. We got Ito. Let's look at Yuli's Kave. Hi. Join if you need Animal Box. Do you update your... You can't really see it. You can't see it because it's too low. But do you update your bio every day to see what your Liben box is? I'm just curious. So Kave. Yeah, triple crowned. We got another red horn. What did I say? I see a lot of red horns, but not on Ito. The Inazuma buffs. I am so ready for the Inazuma buffs. You don't understand how ready I am for the Inazuma buffs. Inazuma was like the big year that the first year that I really invested in. I didn't spend money, but I got a lot. I have so many Inazuma units. I think literally the only one I'm... Oh, no. I'm missing Yoimiya. I'm missing Ayato. Everyone else I have. You have 180 damage bonus on a character somehow. Should I prioritize more bonus or attack? Yeah, attack. It's... all stats in this game are balance. If one stat is really high, try to find another stat you can use and get it high as well. So, I didn't even realize. Okay, so we were doing a night sky unveiling. That's an interesting little thing we got there. Saw someone else do it and decided to be helpful. You're so much better than me. So that's 90 crit rate and 89. Come on, get to 100. I think that's like my Flynn's crit rate. We have some decent attack rolls going on. Is this like a Nilu Bloom situation? What is going on here? Is this just like Kave isn't being played in a Bloom team and he can't really do that much? What am I saying? He can't really build for all that much besides talent damage, so fuck it, let's build talent damage. Is that what's going on here? What is happening? Hi, Bean Eater. We're doing unit reviews for a second before I eventually go to the Archon quest, I promise. Isn't it 99? No, this is 30% crit rate this set. So that's 89. Unless I'm missing a source of crit rate. I was like, does this give crit rate in the passive? No, I could be missing a source of crit rate, but this set gives 30, not 40. Kave spread. Kave on my screen instantly fully crashed my phone. What is this power? It's the power of Triple Crown Redhorn Stone Thresher Kave. Spoiled by... You mean Codex? Spoiled by Codex? Can be played with an Effa. Also, if Columbina's Hydro App is slow enough, then crits are better than EM on him. Okay, hell yeah. So spread Kave. Woo, spread Kave. Hell yeah. And then his constellations don't really do that much for... I guess that's extra spread damage. I really do want Kave C6. I wouldn't like use it for much of anything, but yeah. If the damage bonus from EM, real damage bonus, or does it stack with other forms of damage bonus non-linearly? Well, the damage bonus from EM only applies to things that don't get affected by other damage bonus. EM damage bonus and weapon reaction damage bonus same? Yes, it is. Yes, it is. So, like, the lunar reaction damage bonus that you get from Serenade is the same as the lunar reaction damage bonus that you'll get from EM. Why can't we just get 5-star instructor? We have 5-star instructor. I mean, I know what you mean. Like, I also would like if we literally just got copy and paste the instructor set, but 5-star stats. But, I mean, it's still good, even if it just has 4-star stats. It would just be better if it had 5-star stats. And we have a new version of it that has ER in the 2-piece, which is really nice. Also being, and yeah, we're able to farm instructors in the new domain. Thank fucking God. By the way, guys, fun fact, I'm going to be in that domain. You cannot rip me out of that domain that's going to come out next patch. Because even though I'm not really in love with either of the artifact sets, I play a lot of characters that are going to be able to use both those artifact sets, and we get fucking instructors for the first time from a domain. So, wonderful, wonderful Kave. Yeah, it seems like you were trying to specifically go for a 99% ratio, so maybe you want to... You don't have to farm more, but if you feel like farming more, you can do that. That's a very healthy amount of ER. That's a very healthy amount of ER and attack. This is just a beautiful, wonderful Kave. How many of these pieces are crafted? I'm curious. I need to know. And let's move on to the last review of the day, Nefer. It does, finally? Yeah, we are finally getting instructor's pieces from a fucking artifact domain. Good question. Okay, so what did we ask for? We looked at Nefer. I'm gonna look at Yanfei first. Never mind. This is my doing, isn't it? This is definitely... This feels like my doing. This type of build... just seems like something I would do. So Luna's doing, wow, really? Oh, you mean like he did it while he was on your account? Because I never equip anybody's pieces. You should def do a free review day. I would, yeah, I would like to. I kind of did this so I wouldn't have to do free review days, and I get to do occasional reviews without burning myself out. But reviews are fun. Icon didn't apply retroactively to old pieces. Yes, it did. I believe it did. Oh shit, maybe it didn't. But also the icon, oh, are you talking about the goblet? Because I was like, we haven't had, like the symbol's always been there for the night sky pieces. The feathers crafted, so 3. Okay, 3. Game says 1 piece is crafted, but I'm pretty sure the goblet was... Okay, that's what... Yeah, alright, I missed that message. You logged into my birthday to do catalyst only stuff? Okay. Alright, let me pull this back up here. DPS Yanfei, we love to see a DPS Yanfei, indeed. I'm just like... I'm looking at it and I'm like, otherworldly story and instructor Yanfei, it like feels like... I don't think it is something I have done, but it's like it's so close to something I would have done. Goblet is MH, yeah, that's what I meant. Nefer. Hi Nefer. Reliquary of Truth, yay. So, but that crit, I always have to remember that a crit is already applied, so I don't have to mentally add another 8%. So this is just a 90.4%. Or no, you're overcapping, you fucking moron. If you're using Lauma, which you don't have to use Lauma, but you're overcapping by 0.4%. Come on, buddy. What's Otherworldly Story passive? When you collect particles, your character heals a little bit. 2% of their HP at max refinement. It's actually like it's not the worst weapon ever. It's just that catalysts already have a lot of like good low rarity, low investment options like TTDS, like Pamber. Like, well, I mean, Pamber for the most part just kind of fucking takes Otherworldly Story out back and shoots it in the head. But like, it's not the worst passive ever. So Nefer, we're looking at Nefer. 651 EM, got some healthy EM subs. But I also found out recently that the damage bonus that you get just from like having EM, the lunar damage bonus that you get, doesn't apply to like quill effects like Lauma has. So that was just a funny thing that I found out today. So I found out that crit is, oh wow, way more valuable than EM on Nefer. Even though EM is still very, very valuable on Nefer. I don't think I have much to say about this. This is fucking ridiculous. Varesa, best healer in the game. I've been using Pamber on the Varesa you pulled for me. That's beautiful. I'm so happy. I'm so happy. Pamber Varesa almost made me pull her. Who needs damage? Yeah, in Overworld, who needs fucking damage? Save you Fragile for Stygian. What happened? Fragile? Who's running a Fragile? I think I'm going to stop putting off the Archon quest. Looks inside. Love it. Yeah. I'm going to do the Archon quest now, I think, right? Right, guys? We have no other more reviews to look at. I don't think I missed anybody. Speak now or forever hold your pee. Traveling Doctor's Varesa. True as fuck. And Traveler. Yeah. Traveler's Handy Sword has the same passive as this thing, but it has a defense substat. Want to see my Flins? Yeah, you know what? Fine. I'll look at it. You know what? No, wait, no. I shouldn't. I should say no. I should say no because I already said to I feel so bad because I forget. I think it was Beef Potato asked and I said no. I think sorry I am going to actually hold off on doing more reviews, and we are going to get into the Archon quest. At least the first Archon quest. I am 2 without money, say no. Well, lucky you. Has it been an hour though? Yeah, it's been an hour and 10 minutes. We can actually start doing it. Additional damage quills being worse for lunar damage and Seabai's passive is a 60% quill is so fucking funny. Yeah, I don't know how to feel about that. I don't know how to feel about fucking Seabai having a worthless passive. It is very funny. Happy Toma Day? Is it Toma Day? Probably in your part of the world it's Toma Day. That's to make an entire video is worth a yap before the stream starts. That's just how it is. That's just how these things have to be. And I'll be having another stream this Saturday, which is probably going to be the exact same thing. Oh, I'm getting text messages. Okay. Cool. Is it time to start? Do you upload your VODs? YouTube just automatically. The reason why I dual stream is, I mean, number one, I don't want to hate on my my YouTube viewers. I want my YouTube viewers to not feel totally betrayed, but I like streaming on YouTube because they automatically just save all my VODs. How are you on the lore? I'm like a 5 out of 10. I know what's going on most of the time, but I miss some things. I won't deny that I miss some things. Except for Batman. YouTube. Yeah, but YouTube doesn't get Batman because they didn't subscribe for Batman, okay? If YouTube wants Batman, they can come to Twitch. What am I doing? I'm turning on music. I'm turning on music for the stream. Can I get my account reviewed? Not anytime soon, I don't think. I mean, if you're asking for just a character review, like a singular character review, I do those over on Twitch for point redeems. If you watch for a little bit, you can collect some points, and then you can redeem them for a character review. Joker wants Batman more than YouTube does. Well, YouTube will like Batman. YouTube, they'll like Batman when I get the when I put up the video, but until I put up the video, I'm gonna keep all the Batman streams here. No 7 and no 7TV, but also I think 7TV is on YouTube. Actually, is there 7TV? I thought they had some sort of I don't know, compatibility there. Can I get my account ignored? Absolutely. I thought there was some compatibility with 7TV and YouTube, but I don't know. I hate super chats giving points for the crown. I should be number 1. Well, I'm not gonna ask anybody to give money. I'm mean. I don't even have any alerts. I can't celebrate people giving me money. And Najodo just subscribed with Prime. Thank you so much. Hi Najodo. Hi, how are we doing? Thank you, thank you. Bezos Rob. Let's fucking go. So big I'm sorry. Subscribed and first message. Well, that's Najudo is a channel member. Najudo is a channel member over from YouTube. Najudo is a known creature here. So let's shut up and let's actually do. You should for real stop the stream and then start it again so I can get the streak channel points. I'll consider it. I'm a creature. Hell yeah, hell yeah. Nachodo is in the Pokédex. Tried to build Yo-Yo as a dual DPS healer, and like a month ago I decided it wasn't that good. Only focus on revealing here. Yeah, she doesn't really have good attack scalings. You can kind of get away with it because like spread as a reaction, that's kind of what it does. Is it makes you, if you don't have good inherent scalings, then spread gives you access to a reaction that just lets you deal more damage regardless of scalings. So you can kind of like just build her as a healer with some crit, and then she'll deal a ton. It's still not like good damage, but you can kind of like sub DPS her. I had a little bit of like a tenacity sub DPS Yo-Yo thing going on for a while. I don't even fucking remember. But yeah, I'm gonna do the thing. I'm doing the thing, guys. I'm doing the thing.
Hey, Llama. It's us. Huh?
Varka.
What are you doing here?
Is he gonna? How much of the quest is he gonna be here for?
Beats me. I had a bit too much to drink last night, and when I woke up, I was on Hisi Island.
I'm not gonna be complaining the entire time, I promise. But I absolutely forgot how to. I forgot how much Varka's voice and his face do not match each other.
Mr. Varka is
You're actually doing what the title says? Impossible. That's what I'm saying. I'm shutting up.
He is here to go over some details regarding the decorations and custom cloth designs.
Wow, incredible. Oh, Moon Prayer Night. I remember seeing this in the original stream and being like, is that an event? No. It's just an Archon. It's just the Archon quest. Please complain. I will. You don't have to ask me twice.
Right, yeah, that too.
What do you mean, that too?
That too?
Yes. Celebrating this festival is a long-held tradition here in Nodcry. On this day, the crescent moon at the top branches of the verdant crest turns into a full moon, and the moon prayer blossoms bloom with a special radiance. Our people take these to be blessed omens.
So I need to ask now, how's sound? Varka needs a 5 o'clock shadow. Absolutely agree. Hard agree. Give him a beard. Give him a beard. Give him a beard. Even if it's just a 5 o'clock shadow. Even if it's just stubble. Give him something. But is audio all good over here? Is it like horribly quiet? Because I just keep stream volume fairly low. Fine to me, sounds good. Quiet, I guess, but not that quiet. As like I want it to be a tiny bit quiet so that I am louder. It's fine, but the game could be louder. There, we'll do that.
It's an especially welcome event coming off the back of all that. Nasty business with Rare.
Especially Welkin
Everyone
event.
got put through the ringer recently, and now they're looking to turn their fortunes around.
So, does that sound better? How's that one? How do you want Varka to sound? I like him sounding as he is. I want him to look different. That's what it is. Slightly low but good. Happy that Daddy Varka has thighs that could crush my skull. Yeah, fair enough. You make a fair point. Those are juicy. Those are very juicy. I think he looks fine. Gyn phone. You get there eventually. You got this one, Yurei. He should look like Gene, but same voice. True! Not juicy enough? More? You should always demand more? I'm sorry. Thank you for the pin,
The big
Himeko.
shots in town all agree that a big, lively celebration is just what we need to rebuild people's faith in this place.
This feels like an event quest so far. Not to hate,
People weren't so bothered about the religious element.
but so
That's
far.
right. It's become more of a local custom by this point. The celebrations have little to do with whether the religious stories behind this event are true or not.
Just be glad we got a short-haired male character. What's Itlua? What is Flynn's if you ignore his big stupid mullet in the back? What is... I mean, no, Zhongli actually also has a stupid fucking rat tail that I forgot about. But also, like, he also has a mullet.
Even the Frost Moon Scions
Varka
are
also has some
eagerly
freak-ass
awaiting
mullet
the coming
going
of
on
new
over
Fair
here.
Night, despite now knowing that their past beliefs were founded on a falsehood.
Oh, wow, alright. They're just, like,
That's
fine with
fair.
that.
It's a bit like the lantern ride in Liyue. It's a chance for people to enjoy themselves, not debate the existence of the Adepti.
Guys, that's happening next patch. That's happening next freaking patch. This is a reference. My name is Flint and I went to Leeway for my haircut. Can you tell? Give Varka hot pants. Agree with you on the voice is fine, but his looks don't match. Needs some shadow facial hair and maybe a scar. He's got scars. I just think the facial hair. I think they really dropped the ball on the facial hair. If any character was to have facial hair, it should have been Varka. I mean, more characters should have facial hair. But, although in their case, the Adepti definitely do exist. We've met plenty of them in our time. Who doesn't exist? The gods? I'm sorry. This is already, like, this is what it's gonna be like doing the fucking quest. I'm just gonna have to constantly stop and look back and be like, okay, wait, I'm not 100% certain what we're referring to here. We're talking about the religious element? Who? Just sacred shit? Just sacred shit in general, I guess. Hot take, people can have deep voices without facial hair. They can, but nobody has facial hair in this game. Not a single person has facial hair in this game. Like Nouvelette, don't put facial hair on Nouvelette. That's a guy, like that's a guy who is clean shaven, who is refined, who has a deep voice like that. Even Zhongli, it's like that's a very deep voice. I don't think he necessarily needs facial hair, but Varka just as a character, I think he feels more like he should have facial hair. And even if not necessarily Varka, I just want more variety in character design in general. What about Risley? I would very much like Risley to have a 5 o'clock shadow. I don't want him to have a full beard like I would Varka, but he does. It's just too blonde. He has a beard. It's just blonde. Varka should. Look, all right. I don't want to get too caught up in this. We don't all agree, but most of us agree. Most of us think, yeah, Varka probably should have had a little bit of facial hair, or at least someone should have some facial hair. Varka doesn't feel like the type to bother shaving regularly. Is exactly. Thank you, Astraziel. Thank you for putting it. That's what I wanted to say there. Wander with Patrick Padres' real voice. Okay, so the Adepti do exist.
We just went to see Columbina. We went ahead and invited her to take part in the festival this time. Hope it's okay.
Oh?
Wait, so... You mean she agreed to it? Huh. That's quite a surprise.
Did that happen last Archon Quest and I forgot about it? Or did that happen this Archon Quest and I wasn't paying attention? Because I also, there's a possibility that I did like one step of this Archon Quest by accident and I skipped through it because I was like, no, I don't want to fucking pay attention. This one, okay. So it happened like 10 minutes ago and we just didn't see it because that was the thing that I did off stream that I mashed through. Cool.
Then I suppose that she intends to return
But that's all
to
we
the
missed.
moon on that day.
That's all we missed.
Oh yeah.
Step 1 of Act 5. All right.
Complicated process, but basically, it's like a slingshot.
What? I guess I also missed that. Probably shouldn't have endorsed your metaphor.
I understand. In truth, I had a feeling that
We're
she might
launching
make such a
Columbine to the
decision.
fucking moon. We're shooting her in a slingshot.
If Kuthar has decided to participate in the festival, we should prepare accordingly.
If you guys had told me that we launched Columbina to the moon in a slingshot during this Archon quest, I would have done it a lot earlier. Paimon VA is doing a good job. Yeah, I'm a fan of the...
Yeah, exactly. She was saying how it could be risky for her to show her face in public. We were wondering if
Yeah,
there
holy
was some
shit.
way we could hide her.
This sounds like almost... I don't know if it's just because I've become used to the new Paimon, but like this sounds like Karina. This sounds incredibly similar to Karina. And I didn't even like fully process that. Like, oh yeah, this is the new one. Hitting Bina with the nest forward smash. Imagining her in a shoddy plastic bicycle helmet and a circus cannon. We're making Aino rebuild the Kuvaki cannon to yeet her into space? Is that actually what's happening? This is why I'm like...
Unfortunately, the people who carved the statues
This is like
did an
5 out of 10,
excellent job
guys.
of
This is why I'm
capturing her
saying
likeness.
I need to...
It will be very challenging to hide a goddess whose face everyone is so familiar with.
This is what I mean by 5 out of 10. I'm a 5 out of... Like, I pay attention and I generally get what's going on, but I also miss a fair amount of key details. Because I think, to be fair, that's maybe something a little bit... no. This part of the quest is definitely my fault because I just skipped through part of the... What's it called? I just skipped through a significant portion of it. But usually I still miss a few things, but it's because my John here, my excuse was gonna be that they don't write everything. Like they often put emphasis on the wrong details, and they talk about stuff like they talk about things that don't really need to be talked about too much. Paimon repeat that. Yeah. Okay. Look, I know we all complain about Paimon repeating everything, but I would be lying if I said that Paimon hasn't saved my ass. Like probably like a dozen times or so. Mies refuses to take Adderall for the viewers' benefit. I'm working on it, okay? I'm working on it. I actually am switching up my medication. Maybe I'll go on Adderall. Who's to say? But I'm usually paying attention, but I miss things sometimes.
We may have bitten off more than we can chew here.
Nah, don't sweat the small stuff. We can handle that.
I need to stop talking and going on tangents in the middle of lines because I like am forgetting now. I'm like, what the fuck is this conversation about?
Are you saying you have a plan?
But I know now.
Not as such, no, but the most important thing with a festival is to keep the mood light and your spirits up. You can't go preparing for a festival with those long faces.
Why
You'll
the
never
long
convince anyone
face?
to enjoy themselves.
What? Hey, Kaya's looking for you.
Our spirit is strong with this one.
As it happens, I agree with Mr. Varka. Let's start by making our appreciation for Kuthar the beating heart of the festive atmosphere.
Hooray.
And who knows? Once we get the ball rolling, perhaps everything will just fall into place.
The Suck Off Columbina Festival. I'm sorry. I won't hate. I'm sorry. I won't hate. I'm sorry. I won't hate. Paimon's Nouvelle is Penelope Rollins. Publicly announced a few weeks ago. Ooh, hooray. Not anonymous anymore. Penelope Rollins. I'll do my best to remember that. Please no hate.
Hey, did you catch that? Llama said
I
the
can't
thing.
guarantee anything.
Or,
Llama said the thing! Wait, what did she get the ball rolling or fall into place?
I'm looking forward to the Moon Prayer Night already.
No, please do
We
hate.
have a
Okay.
festival in Mondstadt called
Please
Wind
do hate.
Bloom. And you can always tell which couples
This
are
is funny.
celebrating it for their first time by the smiles on their faces. Big, beaming smiles like their whole face is glowing.
Oh, you know what? Thank you. Thank you, Bunny Gum, for making me realize that that chatter's name is pronounced Musty Cooch. Thank you so much for helping me. Actively distracting myself every time I talk. Well,
And
I'm
I
not
have a
reading
feeling
chat, guys. I'm not
we'll
reading
get to
chat at
see
all.
that same smile on the moon goddess's face at this
Me when I
festival.
lie.
not quite the same, surely.
Anyway, I'll take care of business in the city, but I'll
This is
have
just
to
set
leave
up
the
mostly
decor up
also.
to
I
you
can
and the
distract
Frost
myself for
Moon
this.
Scions. No one else can capture that traditional aesthetic quite like you guys. But lastly, there's the final key element that brings the festival to life. Companionship.
We'll be everybody's best friend.
Before you leave, let me show you something. that
Because
we've been
everybody wants to be
preparing.
our friend.
Mr. Varka had asked to see it already, so you may as well tag along. Also, I have some further questions about Kutar's decision.
Oh? Do I have to go aside and talk to you? I do have to go aside and I talk to you. Hi. Where are we going? Where are you taking me?
Huh, what's this? These sure look like they're having fun.
Do they? Do they really, Paimon?
I believe so.
Oh, you know what? No, I didn't realize that they were hitting the drums.
Playing drums like these.
Or did they not
I'm
start hitting the drums
sure
until
where they
this?
learned it from.
I thought they were just fucking standing there.
In their eyes, they're probably just playing with toys.
An innate talent. You so good at hit these drums. You so talented.
Lawanatar!
Yay, Lawanatar. Is the Lawanatar just like, are they just like following us around all the time within the, like, the story of the game?
Yeah. She looks more confused than anything.
Maybe we can teach her next time if we get the chance.
You don't have the innate talent. Oh. I have an innate talent.
What are these floaty things?
Does reading chat say something lewd? No, no, Emily is not gross. Emily is not peak. No, get out of here.
City during the festival.
What the fuck
When
are you
look at
saying?
The sky through them, it creates
Yeah,
a
execute this
lovely
guy. Thank you,
misty
Dorsal
effect.
Fin 1, for making the call. Let's execute this guy over here. Me and my child bashes the wall down. What an innate talent. What an innate talent. I'm sorry. I'll keep doing the quest. Ineffable talent.
Everyone seems hard at work.
Lost him. The autism got him.
They're
I'm sorry, I
preparing
like to hit
items for Moon
drum.
Prayer night. For instance, the sculpture being made over here. Mr. Varka and I were just finalizing the details of where it will be placed.
Oh, hello. I didn't even like fully process that we got this big fancy deer statue.
Ah, there she is. I didn't know the finished article would be so large.
Article.
Not to worry, though. All
Article. The
necessary
finished
arrangements
article.
have been made. Just let me know once it's ready.
You're
and I'll
not-
get some people to ship it over.
Why are you fucking talking like a
You have my
businessman, you
thanks.
freak?
And over here, we are preparing a very traditional confection.
Oh? Because it looks like it's full of food dye. Incredible joke. I wish it lasted longer. Yeah, I'll do next time. Next time I make a joke, I'll make it last at least 1 minute, and I'll make sure that at least I lose at least half my fucking viewership while doing it. But yeah, that doesn't look very traditional to me.
Oh, look at all these colors! It looks great!
You
Can Paimon try one?
Where do you get the colors from, girl?
Of course. I have a feeling you'll like it a lot.
Because all the red 40.
Love it. Sweets and treats are Paimon's favorite.
She's so full of red 40. That's how she flies, guys.
Feast of the moon. I bet
If you
Paimon
eat
would've
enough
joined
red
the
40,
Frostmoon Scions
you'll
by
shrink
now.
to a foot tall and you'll gain the ability to fly.
There will also be verdant crests like this present in Nasha Town during the festival.
It's lead. Yeah. Paimon ate too much lead and she got superpowers.
The timing of Moon Prayer Night is not completely set in advance.
Paimon
Make a
eats
rough
Kool-Aid powers
estimate,
straight at the
then
sachet.
observe the changes in the verdant crests and moon prayer blossoms to guide us. As such, the wait itself is a fun feature of this particular festival.
Yeah, the wait is part of the fun, guys. The anticipation makes the reward better? Holy shit. Noted. Paimon covers herself in oil to fly.
Let's
True.
talk here. To tell the truth, I am very surprised to hear that Kutar is willing to participate in the festival. I once asked her if she'd be willing to stay with the Frostmoon Scions. I could introduce her to everyone, and we could be a family to one another. She did not answer, but she has not appeared here
Columbina
since.
fucking hates you. Go cry in a corner, Llama. Columbina hates you.
I took this to mean her answer was no. But if that were the case, she would not have accepted this invitation.
Speaking of answers, I need to be reading these more because I don't know if you guys can fully see my dialogue options behind my fat, stupid head. Speaking of answers, she asked us to pass along... I almost burped. She asked us to pass along a message. There is no need. Llama, stop being insensitive. She has trauma. That's what I'm saying! She's got fucking trauma about the Frostmoon Scions. She's like, no, I don't want to come back to you guys. I don't want to come serve you motherfuckers anymore. We can see, stop talking. Well, I'm gonna read it anyways. I'm gonna read it anyways because I want to. There is no need.
I see. Maybe she is right. Maybe the Frostmoon Scions of today no longer need a moon goddess.
Yeah, dumbass.
But my wish was not for her to come here and be worshipped as a deity. I simply wanted to offer her a place to stay.
Yeah, okay, alright. Whatever you say, girl.
I'm sure she believes that showing herself here might invite Fatui intervention, and as such she does not wish to cause us trouble. But what really pains me about all this is that this is her birthplace. She ought to belong here, yet no one has been able to grant her shelter.
I think I'm qualified to weigh in here. When someone's about to depart on a long trip, what they need is blessings, not burdens. We should wish her the
Big
best,
moves, Varka.
not make the journey harder than it already
Big
is.
moves, Varka. I'm transitioning to Twitch. Welcome in, doll. We're so happy to see you here, Resh. Sorry, I was mean. What? How do I go back on the stream on Twitch? I want to clip some stuff. I think that isn't a feature. I don't think you're able to go back and like scrub on the stream unless you're a sub on Twitch. But what you can do is you can, if you click on my channel on Twitch, you can open the VOD. And also you can clip on YouTube, yeah. So you gotta subscribe on Twitch to be able to like just scroll back in time like on the live video. But if you go onto my Twitch account and you look in the videos tab, then this VOD should be there. Yeah.
Anyway,
let's not make the
she's
journey any
agreed to
harder than it
attend,
is.
Hasn't she? All we need to do is simply respect her decision.
I see your
Stop
point.
being a bitch, said
Yes.
Varka.
She will soon depart after
No, wait,
all.
no, I can't say that because you're a woman.
Our
I didn't mean
job
it
is
like
to leave
that.
her
I
with some
love
happy
women,
memories.
especially dear
Besides,
women.
Who's to say her journey to the moon is a one-way trip? It's not like she can't come back.
I skipped a line.
wholeheartedly.
I skipped a line.
Our job is to leave her with some happy memories. Besides, who's to say her journey to the moon is a one-way
Women
trip?
are people.
It's not like she can't come back and visit if she wants, right?
Paimon agrees wholeheartedly. Festivals are all about having fun, so let's keep it simple.
Let's have some freaking fun,
All
dude.
right, I'm gonna head back to
Let's just have a good. Like,
Want to come with? I'm guessing you have some other folks to visit there.
it still feels like an event quest. Queers caught treating women as second-class citizen caught in 4K. No! It didn't happen. It never happened.
Let's go. Bye for now, Wilma.
I was boring and I don't like her.
Thank
Mies
you
an hour ago. Well, I do
Goodbye.
hate her. And also she's boring. And also I don't care for her. And also she is only ever funny when Nefer is nearby. Who said that? Traveler needs blessings, not burdens. We're gonna think about that for a while. Sounds good in principle, but will blessings alone be enough for Columbina? What the fuck do you mean it sounds good in principle? Also, hi. Oh, I don't know why I thought that was Columbina for a second. That's Lauma. That is very much Lauma. I just saw someone with long hair in the distance and I didn't quite realize. They're all about the thoughts and prayers. Will blessings alone be enough? Thinking of feeling like an event quest is intentional? Yeah, I would like that to be true. Also, I am in live chat. I would like that to be true. I think it's gonna kick up because a lot of people have been saying, like, have been speaking fairly highly about this quest. And if it was just a normal ass event quest, I don't think they would be. But I think it's probably just okay. Feels more like a festival than event ones. Hopefully. I promise I'm actually gonna pay attention and I'm gonna have good takes. Bland setup part? Yeah, well that every
It's Jordan Albedo with twins.
that every quest has.
Chatting about.
Every quest needs a bland setup part because apparently we can't do interesting
Your
exposition.
guess is as good as mine.
Never mind, Fontaine had good setup.
Ah, Grand Master, and the Traveler and Paimon.
Hello there. It's been a while.
Perfect.
Hi
We
Albeta,
have
hi
some new
Durin.
volunteers for our investigation.
I didn't really like, I should have said that.
Wait, let me guess.
I don't want to be rude.
The righteous Lightkeepers are finally ready to hunt down the Abyssal Dragon.
Let's kill.
Yes, that too.
Yeah, right. Oh, wait. Why does everyone keep saying that too?
We're being left in the dark.
Well, to be precise, the facts match, but not the causality.
What?
Wait, so I guessed right?
Half right. Don't act so impressed with yourself.
Maybe I can explain. We ran into Mr. Flint's north of Nasha Town. At that time, we just noticed a few abyssal creatures out in the wild, but the strange thing was, I didn't detect any traces of abyssal energy on them at all. On closer inspection, we realized
They're
that they were not real monsters,
Blessed
but something
hounds.
akin to reflections in the
Oh
water.
no, they're just
or
mirror
perhaps
hounds.
a mirage.
Huh? What do you mean? Like, you could see them?
Most
but
artistic guy in the
not
group,
touch
let me
them?
explain the situation.
Exactly. It was very peculiar. They roared
Our
and tried to
autistic little
attack us,
freak boy over
but
here.
we could not make any physical contact with them.
I think I've heard of things like that happening in Not Cry before, but I don't know much about
So
it.
why do we care? If we can't get hurt by them, why do we care? I'm just saying, guys. Let's just live and let live. Let's not investigate anything ever. Fontaine did it hit off instantly with the Archon quest challenging us. Fontaine Act 5 was an accident. They're genuinely not able. Is this a thing? Are people saying generally instead of genuinely? Or do you actually mean generally? I'm confused. But anyways, I don't even really know because Fontaine Act 5 also kind of had bad setup. It just had very, very good payoff, so it was okay. like not bad setup, but like the setup was just kind of like sloppy and slow a little bit until they picked it up pretty early in Fontaine Act 5, which I think was what makes it so good, but like it wasn't that they still had a stumble at the beginning. No other quest series got close. Other Archon quest series, I guess. I'd have to think about it, and I don't want to think about it too hard right now. Prison labor is very important for the story.
Yes.
Some people like sloppy and slow. Yeah, my bad.
Mirage-like illusions tend to
I'll
appear
stop
in Nodcry in the
asking.
run-up to Moon Prayer Night.
What about the scientific? No, I was making a joke. Yes, I think it is probably good to go find out what the Rift Wolf things are.
From a distance, they appear quite real.
I'm just being silly.
I myself
appear
thought
quite
that
real.
Misters Durin and Albedo were locked in battle with abyssal monsters when I first arrived.
I was making a
But
bad
after sharing
joke.
intel and investigating a little further, we can confirm that these illusions are harmless. There is no great cause for concern.
I see. I'm glad they weren't real.
All the Mirage stories I've heard are either animals, rocks, or small houses.
Mies
Abyssal
data
monsters, though?
updated.
That's a first.
That's menacing.
It's a first for me too, so I'm planning to look into it further just to be on the safe side. I intend to inspect a few more locations.
What about you two? Any plans?
Alice contacted me a few days ago. She'd like me and Dylan to assist her with an experiment.
Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Small houses, that's a bit of a fucking escalation from rocks and animals. It's a little bit. Abyssal monsters, I think, is a much more of an escalation, though. Escalation from small houses.
But
I can
we
see
lost
why that would
contact
concern
shortly
them
after
more
receiving
than the houses,
message.
but the houses probably should have
I'm
concerned
sure
them.
that comes as no surprise to anyone familiar with
Alice,
her.
Alice,
We
get
don't
over
know
here,
when
Alice.
the wind will blow. Yet when the wind blows, we will know. That, in a nutshell, describes how Alice operates.
That's my queen right there. Still a better story than Stranger Things. That right there. This line justifies the entire quest. I don't care if it's bad. I don't care if nothing happens. This is all I need. This is all I need to survive for the rest of my life, really. I don't need to eat anymore. I just need to hear about
Okay.
Alice.
Well, I suggest we investigate this Mirage business in the meantime. It's piqued my curiosity, and I'm pretty sure I know someone who will already be 10 steps ahead of us.
Who is it? Ha 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 ha. It's definitely not the person who deals in information who lives here.
Well said.
Right? Whatever's happening in Nodcry, she always seems to be the first one to
Alright,
know.
fine. I was supposed to pick that
Let's
up.
go see what she knows. We can invite her and her staff to the festival while we're at it.
Man failure calls on girl failure. I'm sending up the fail signal.
Accelerating.
Come on. I don't even want to fast travel. I want to walk everywhere. As long as it's reasonable. Like, if they tell me to fucking go over here for the Archon quest, I won't walk. But, like, within a few hundred meters, I want to walk. Her staff girl, you mean Yehoda. It is just Yehoda. Well, I guess maybe Varka doesn't know Yehoda like that. He can call Yehoda her staff. Me and my illusory little shed playing with my illusory little pup. The Abyss sounds like a cool thing to me. If they're just like making houses and puppies, and the puppies can't hurt you, that sounds chill to me.
You're right. I have noticed. There's certainly something a little fishy about this situation. Only a little, though.
Only a little fishy. I can't make a fish joke in time. I can't make a smelling like fish joke in time, but that would have been a good situation to
Records
make a
indicate
smelling
that
like
this
fish joke.
phenomenon can occur in the days before and following.
I'm just not smart enough for
Lunar Night.
that.
That said, it has always been a rare sight in the past.
Mies the Sixth Sinner. What did I do? What's my sin? I'm willing to accept that title. I just need to know my sin.
The odds of encountering these phantoms are similar to looking up in the night sky,
Night sky?
happening to see a shooting star, and managing to make a wish before it disappears.
Night sky? Unveiled?
But this time, either everyone's getting
30 crit
lucky,
rate, that's what I'm
or
saying.
they're appearing far more frequently than usual.
Good night, no name.
Yehoda's out gathering intel as we speak. In the meantime, let me check off some points of interest. First, the Abyss.
The ones we saw seem to be abyssal monsters.
The Abyss. Alright. I kind of get what you got. I was ignoring all the chat saying that you guys hate Durin voice, but I kind of get it. I'm sorry.
Indeed. But we have
I like
identified
him.
one location where many more
I put
of
up
them
with
have made
him.
an appearance. And not just monsters, but human phantoms
Let
too.
him be British.
Given the scale and
It's like,
nature of
it's
the
just a little
phantoms,
too
it's almost as if someone's
good. Oh, good
last
midnight, you
memories
said.
are
Okay,
coming
good
to
midnight.
life.
Hi, good midnight.
Or perhaps
Hi,
the
no
memories
name.
of
Hi, good
multiple-
midnight to you. I skipped that. What was he saying? Given the scale and nature of the phantoms, it's almost as if someone's last memories are coming to life. Oh, wow. This has never happened before. No one has ever been resurrected
Phantom monsters
in
are
Genshin
hunting
Impact.
down the phantom humans.
Exactly. The phantoms can interact with each other, but we have no means of intervening.
So we get to watch, is what I'm hearing. Durin be like, what a pull for him, but it's like like, it's fine. It is nerdy voice and it is nasally, but then you hit like this. I'm Durin, and I'm gonna eat 900 fucking, I don't know. I'm gonna eat 900 steel or lead balls. I'm just gonna eat lead balls because I'm so hungry. My name is Durin, and I eat lead balls because I'm so hungry for lead. It's like, at least get rid of the little shish. A really good impression. You nailed the nasality. Thank you. Nika's voice on release is worse. It's not even about the nasy. It's not the nasally part. It's the he's got spit in his mouth, and he's not like moving his tongue in the right ways. Mika straight up has no nose. He's chewing. Like, fucking man, Durin, swallow your food before you speak, my guy. Starts gomming because of his lisp. I didn't even realize. Let Durin say fuck.
In addition, some of the human phantoms would seem to be from the very distant past. This is clear.
He was
both from
born
the
yesterday, he
clothing
doesn't
they wear
know.
and the stories they tell. They claim to be from Hyperborea, a name which I've heard from Lauma before. If this is true, it means they
Yeah,
must
you
be
did hear from
6,000 years ago.
You did hear a name from Lauma. It wasn't Hyperborea though. It was your name, girl.
Did Paimon hear that right? 6,000 years?
That's more than 500. Durin can say the F slut. The F slur. 6,000
This merits
years.
Further exploration.
This is like the first time we've ever been given a time that isn't 500 years. Holy shit, guys.
That'd be a big help. I'll leave it with you, Albedo. My knowledge of ancient history is non-existent. I used to doze off every time the pre-Knights of Favonius era came up in class.
That's my guy right there. That's my fucking guy right there. Paimon throwing gang signs? No, Paimon, put that away. Want to test something? How do you feel about Durin's English VA? If you scroll back like 2 minutes, you'll get your question answered. Today I played in a big water puddle. Okay, but it's awesome when he says he played in a big water puddle.
It's quite a miracle
That part's
you
awesome.
were able to understand these phantoms' speech, given how long ago they lived.
But when he hits you with the shish,
I suppose you're right. But I'll leave the archaeologists to ruminate over that conundrum. As an intelligence broker, my sole interest is in the value of the information I gather.
thank you for letting us know your character, Nefer.
Which, in this case, hopefully means earning myself some good favor with our dear Lady Moonchanter.
So, like, you had to do Nefer's story quest as a precursor to this quest. Because Nefer's story quest is Archon Quest Act 4. I just want to put that out there.
So calculating. Whew, this intel broker logic always catches Paimon by surprise.
I think I couldn't have said that at a better time. Hey guys, we already know this character. We don't really need to be introduced to her. So like lines like this, I feel like we're just wasting time. And then Paimon hits, wow, she's so smart and she cares about information. Motherfucker. I figured that much out. Tell me about the stuff that happens in the story.
Sounds to me like we could split the work up.
Can't you quick start all Archon quests? I don't think so. No, you definitely can't, because I tried, I was trying to like speedrun an Archon quest on my alt, and I had to do the Archon quest before it. So I think you can quick start like the first act of any Archon quest, but you can't like quick start Nod Cry Archon quest act 5. You have to do acts 1 through 4 to get to 5. You just don't have to do the Natlan stuff.
I think the abyssal phenomenon is
Or
best
any
left
stuff
to
before
Albedo,
that.
Flints, and me.
Flints.
Agreed. It coincides with my duty as a lightkeeper.
I'm so back and forth on whether to pronounce Flynn's name as Flynn's or Flints. Because Flints sounds weird. It sounds like I'm playing Flints. Like with a T. Flints.
For my part, I'd like to understand the Abyss better. Even a little knowledge would go a long way.
A little knowledge would go the long way. Just call him Chud. You're right. I'll just call him That's My Chud. Hi, Kiri. Hello. Flint and Steel.
This is certainly a rare
Turin
opportunity
would
to study
love the
abyss.
Minecraft movie.
But even rarer, perhaps, is the chance to make contact with
Flint
the
and
ancients.
Steel.
The Curatorium will take the lead on investigating the Hyperboreans. We put in the work to learn what we know so far. It seems only fair that we get some quantity of exclusive intel.
Do you guys think that Nefer wants intel? Does Tivat have speech therapy? I hope. Do you guys think that Nefer is an intel broker? Do you think that she likes information? I'm starting to get that feeling.
That just leaves our trusty team of 2 unassigned.
I have to hit her with the "we're a team since when," right? I have to hit her with that. Nefer and intel in the same sentence? Unheard of.
Since you became an honorary knight, of course. This was part of my grand plan all along.
Of course.
Oh yeah, by the way, we managed
Oh
to
wait, it was about me and Varka? It wasn't about me and Paimon? Fuck you, Varka. Yeah, alright, I did want to say that against you. I wanted to bully Paimon just because I was like, I think it's fun to bully Paimon, and she's the best. I like Paimon. I unironically do like Paimon. I think Paimon is a great little sister character. She is so sweet and she's so stupid, and I do want to protect her from the world. And I would love to have bullied her, but I unironically was bullying Varka there. Varka's the bottom of the pyramid now. Paimon is someone to punch down to. Paimon is amazing. She's a strong addition to the story. Yeah, no, Paimon is a real character. Paimon is a real character, so...
Oh yeah, by the way,
convince
we
Columbina to
managed
go to...
convince Columbina to come to the Moon Prayer Night celebrations. Would you and Yehoda like to join too?
Pin, what it... the pin! I guess we're killing Varka. I guess Himiko has decided that we're killing Varka. When I think of Flint's name, I think of the Flintstones.
She agreed to that? Huh. Quite an achievement. Never underestimate the traveler, I guess.
Guess your intel wasn't good, lady, if you didn't already know that.
I'd be happy to join. No point shutting myself inside when the streets are all decked out. I doubt any clients will be visiting during the festival in any case.
I present the Wua MC problem. I don't know. The Wua MC problem to me is just that everybody falls in love with the Wua MC, and it's annoying. I don't know what Paimon has to do with that.
And Yehoda loves a party. So I'm sure she'll jump at the opportunity.
Yippee! Yehoda!
No.
Hi!
No.
Hi, how are you?
Way to contradict me in front of...
Wait, no, that's not what I have bad news, boss.
No!
So many people. All right, everyone inside, quick.
Alright, we just all get to know. What the... This is one of those moments. This is one of those moments where I wish I'm like, damn, maybe I do have to get a fucking face cam. Because if I was able to just stand up and run away from the camera after Yehoda did that. What the fuck? Why is she running like that? Oh, she's a track star. Eventually, I'll actually have to get a webcam so I can do good physical bits. Cause I've missed so many good physical bits. Who do you think will rerun for the Archon in 6.4? Who hasn't rerun yet? Mawika.
Like a spaceship?
Mawika or Raiden, right?
That's gotta be the one you came to Tibet in. You said you saw the same thing through the moon marrow, right?
Huh? You already know about it? Ugh, I thought I was gonna blow people's
Fucking
minds.
loser.
Turns out I'm the last to find out.
Zhongli. Wait, did Zhongli... Yeah, okay, I was like, he had a rerun. He totally had a rerun. Yeah, he had a rerun with Arlecchino, and he got mogged by Lanyan. He got mogged by Lanyan.
Wait, back up. You came here in a spaceship? Now my mind is blown.
I'm sorry, I like seeing Yehoda.
Was it like flying through space? I want to know everything.
I like Yehoda. That's actually, I think that's why a lot of people have been a lot more receptive to Nodcry, is I don't think Nodcry is really that, like, much better written than any of the other regions. Not any of the other regions, but, like, the other decently good regions. I think that people, like, the writing has just always been down to the strength of the characters, because they spend so much time fucking around doing nothing. Whether you like the story is really heavily dependent on whether you like the characters, and I think they've just been having more fun characters in Nodcry. Nodcry's my favorite story so far. Yeah. It's like I don't think they're doing that much more with the story. I don't think they're doing that much more interesting with the story. They just have like more solid characters that are more fun to be around. That's a good thing. That's a good thing. That's not nothing. Yehoda is amazing, isn't she? Isn't she the best? Characters have stronger personalities in Nodcry, and it really helps. Yeesh. It's just like if we're gonna be spending so much time with the characters, they need to have fun. Only part I felt was a weak point was the Nephron injection. I agree, and I think that's mostly a pacing thing and not necessarily a content thing.
Huge discovery. You're the best. Second best intel broker in the world. After your boss, of course.
Wow. Really? Well, I don't know if I'm all that, but...
I guess that decides where we're heading next.
Sure.
Come on, don't look at me like that. I know the spaceship doesn't have anything to do with me, but you don't want to leave me as the only one twiddling my thumbs, do you?
Varka's gonna fucking hurt somebody.
Please?
If you let him reign free, if you don't give this motherfucker something to do, he's just gonna hurt someone. Not by choice. Eon-san only had a half her personality. Eon-san. I remember, was it a Misdefeat video? It was some video where someone was like, after they showed a bunch of Nodcry or Natlan fucking cutscenes, and after like 30 minutes of the video, they were like, oh yeah, I've also been like cutting out Eon-san out of all of these cutscenes, and I bet you didn't even notice. I've been fucking removing Eon-san from every single cutscene that I've shown, either just cutting around her so she never gets seen, or physically fucking taking her out and making it look like she was never there, and I bet you guys never noticed, and I was like, yep, I did never notice. Eon-san did fucking nothing.
Fair enough. You can tag along.
In that case, let's meet back here to discuss our findings once we're done.
Let's go.
I wish everyone a productive investigation.
Let's go be
You
productive.
too.
Eon-san, no. Yeah, Yehoda's kid isn't nearly as bad as people make it out to be. Hot take, yeah, no. Well, that's not a hot take here, because I say that Yehoda is solidly
Aren't we gonna head
mid.
out?
She's okay. I keep pinging my. Oh, what's this message? Mawika should never return. What?
Tell me, Yehuda, when did the curatorium start giving out intel for free?
What a fucking evil lady.
Oh, sorry, boss.
Just in case we need to remind you that Nefer is a ruthless businesswoman who is also mean and evil. Let's have this scene. How many limited 5 stars does it take to be productive? I think around 6 or so. And we never saw Yehuda again. It takes around 6. Unless it's a Nefa, which is, in that case it's 1.
Accelerating.
Inefa makes everything happen. What's your opinion on the most attractive male and female character in Genshin? Do I have to pick a female? I feel so weird, like, thinking of the I just can't think of the female characters in this game as attractive because they feel too, like, custom made to be appealing. Anyways, it's Risley. There's your answer. Yonsan delivered the Gatorades. But yeah, what? Yehuda's kid is just okay. And I think, yeah, a lot of people probably treat that as worse than it is. Because it's just that she's very, very clunky. She has good base attributes. Being an animo unit, being a healer, being a non-cry unit. Those are 3 useful attributes. How far away is this? Alright, that's close enough. We can take a walk. Ryo isn't attractive? Well, you know what? We can all have different opinions. We'll survive. You won't, but I will. Ah, yes, never, because withholding info from the traveler that has been fighting everything. I mean, I get it. I do, like, it is kind of ridiculous to be like, hey, I want to withhold information from the traveler. That is, like, kind of just outright stupid. But, like, at least the other people in the room, she doesn't fucking know. She doesn't really know. She knows of Varka, but she doesn't know him like that. She doesn't even really know the traveler like that. She doesn't know Albedo and Durin. It's just like, that was just an example of not necessarily like Nefer is stupid, just like we're grinding the pacing to a halt again for the sake of characterization that we already established. But alright, I see people also asking about women. If I have to pick a woman, it's probably Emily. Yeah, it's Emily. I don't really think anybody else is close. Oh man, I like Navia. I like Navia a lot. I do like Yunjin. Oh my god, wait, is it Yunjin? Not attractive. Yunjin is not attractive. I'm not like coming at this from the point of them being attractive, because frankly, none of these characters are attractive, and the only reason why I pick Risley as attractive is because I fucking have bad emotional attachments to him. I was going through a rough time when Risley came out. Not bad emotional attachments. That sounds so much worse than it is. But, I don't know. Columbina is most pretty. Columbina is very pretty. I do like Columbina. Lynette. Oh, Lynette. Yeah. Let's not do this. Look. I do love talking about how pretty all the characters are. Because genuinely, a lot of the characters are very pretty. But also, we do this and we'll do it for an hour.
On today's to-do list.
You know what else had a rough time when Ryo came? Me!
No problem. I can add them shortly. I'm quite.
Just realized I never thought about your point of them being manufactured, and I realize you're right. Except Yehuda, I don't like or find any of them super attractive. They're like yeah, they're Barbie dolls. They're so like made to be attractive that I cannot find myself being attracted to them. It's like that is the purpose that they serve, and I'm like, what? It's weird. Crazy how most of these choices were from Fontaine. Fucking get out of here, man. It's almost like they knew what they were doing for Fontaine. They're also sexless. You look at them and like, damn, no one fucks. Except for Risley. Risley is like the one character I can imagine fucking in the entire game. And that's why I'm like, yeah, he's hot.
Yehuda was right on the money. This phantom really is your spaceship.
Maybe it's just because I'm in the fucking Risley subreddit. And it's like 50% art.
Up here. Is it some kind of projection?
It's 50% thirst
a
trap
ghost?
art of like him with his
Maybe
chest
it
hair
no
out.
longer exists, but somehow it left an after image?
I'm not sure. Also, like, I feel
You're
like
already here.
this should have been a bigger moment.
Miss Lauma, what a surprise. I thought you were busy with festival preparation.
Like, I get that this isn't the real spaceship, but we are seeing the spaceship that we came down to Tevat in the first time.
I was.
Or
until
we're
one of
seeing
our
this
people
spaceship that we
informed
came
me
down
that
to
a
Tevat in for
strange
the first
sight
time.
had appeared at Star Sand Shoal.
Lama is my fine shade. Why did Fine autocorrect as gynecologist? Lama is my gynecologist. So true. Wasn't paying attention. Who's the character you'd fuck? It was Risley.
No one
But, like,
ever
no.
seen something quite like
I'd
this
fuck a
before.
person who
I
looked
thought I
like
should see it
Risley,
for myself.
but not Risley Genshin Impact.
Same here. Oh, so we heard
They're
that
like
these
Barbie
things
dolls.
appear around the festival period. Any idea why that is?
Unfortunately not. We have very limited information about them.
Wouldn't fuck Rare? I would
since
fuck
they
Rare.
can't be interacted with.
Oh yeah, well if
And
we're
no
doing
human
non-playable,
phantoms
then
ever
that's
made an
like
appearance before now.
the options have expanded like multiple, like probably around an exponential of like 10 or 20. The non-playable characters are so much more fuckable in this game. And I don't think that's that. What about the event guy? What, Lieben? Varka so does? Varka does not. Rarier, he looks like he hasn't showered in decades? Yeah. So does Risley. Just leave the screen up, please. Alright, there you go. Here's your Lauma. Hydrotulpa up my ass. Also, what's this clip that you just fucking sent here? And hi, Triple Crown Cave. What's this clip that you just sent here? What'd you just send me? What the fuck did you just send me? It didn't. Rarier come back, true. Rarier comes back and he fucks the living daylights out of me. I didn't say
Real
that.
and true. That's what happens in this Archon quest.
I never said that. Someone else. That was someone else. That was someone else's stream. I didn't say that.
The most we've been able to deduce is that these
I would
signs
say it, but I
appear to
didn't
be
say that
connected
one.
to the
That's AI.
increase
Yeah,
in
that's
Kavaki
AI.
energy around this
Desret though?
planet.
Yeah, Desret. Oh, what the fuck? Full screen touch that.
Yeah. Seems like
Let's
that's
look
all we know.
around. Let's look
This is all so
around.
confusing.
Allow me to lend you a hand.
Okay. Oh, I don't even get to look around myself? It's a cutscene? There is no rare simping in Bossingze. Yeah. Lauma can. Oh, that's the Lauma emote. Okay, that is the Lauma
Should be
emote.
able to provide us with some
That is the
information.
Lauma emote. Yeah, letting Himiko free with 7TV permissions was dangerous.
Is that a phantom rhymehorn deer?
I've heard about how the Frost Moon Scions live in harmony with the animals and can even communicate with them. That's coming in handy now, for sure.
I'm trying to make a coming in handy joke and I can't do it. You guys, this is the best stream ever, isn't it? You come to this stream to watch me lie about what I'm gonna do for the first hour of the stream and then tell you about all the jokes that I would make if I was smart enough to fucking come up with them. This is the best stream ever. Varka might be the ugliest character in the game. I'm sorry, D-Luke is bad too, but oh my god. I also, yeah. You know what? Varka is a little bit. I don't know what it is, but something about him just screams ugly to me. Off with his nose.
Okay.
Let's do exactly what they were doing with Lenny's thigh highs.
Yes,
They
I
did.
understand.
That was very like he that's his
Then
character.
how
He
about
dresses like
this?
that. he wakes up in the morning and he puts those things on and he looks himself in the mirror and he goes, "Yep, this is what I want to look like today." Hi, Rhymehorn dear. He looks like he tries too hard to be handsome. Yeah. He looks like he's fucking looks maxing. Like he looks like he just looks like he's mocking people. And it's funny. It's funny. It's more funny than it is attractive. It's just fucking like, look at him. I don't need to make the joke myself. He just looks like the fucking the funny mocking face dude. He looks like some of the gay guys at my gym. Derogatory. Level 1 mewing. He's mewing. He's fucking mewing. Do you need to be highly intelligent or highly stupid to come up with these jokes? A little bit of both.
It appears
Little bit of
to
both.
share our curiosity about this giant spaceship, so I asked it if it wouldn't mind investigating along with some friends.
Okay. I mean, I guess why not? Why can't they talk to each other?
In return, I told it about some nearby spots where the wild fruit grows abundantly. We may live in a different era from these phantoms, but I trust that the terrain, climate, and ecology here are more resistant to the effects of time than some things are. Let's give them a moment and hope for the best.
Knowing an actor with the Phantoms and Lamo comes along, I know. Yeah, I was gonna be a dickhead about that, and I was gonna be like, "What? I thought we couldn't interact with the Phantoms," but I think during the first scene, like the Rift Hounds tried to attack Durin and Albedo, so it seems like they can perceive each other. They just can't physically interact, which is a thing. If I had, what the fuck is this chat? It's beautiful. I'm not complaining about it. I've just, oh, message retracted. Oh, I was gonna read it. Unfortunate, but it was something about if Varka was on top of me and I had my eyes closed, I would eventually start thinking it was BoJack Horseman. That was just a real good classic Mies chat moment. Oops. You what? I don't know what side they are inhabiting here. I don't know who we're fighting for, but that was a good chat message. I got embarrassed and took it out. What happened? I zoned out. Someone said that if they had their eyes closed and Varka was on top of them, they would eventually start thinking, wait, this is BoJack Horseman. Because he sounds too much like BoJack Horseman. Still visible on the screen? Oh my god, it is! You guys can read it if you want. I can't because it's too low res. But it's right there on the screen if you really want to read it. Embarrassed and took it out. You can't ever be embarrassed of chat messages and me streams.
Indeed. Now let me ask them some questions.
I think I'll skip reading this one.
It did find a lot of wild fruit, enough for them to feast for a long while. This puffin circled in the air several times, but
it's a
didn't
puffin!
find anything out of the ordinary.
Guys, holy shit, it's
Certainly
a
nothing to do with
puffin!
the spaceship.
Huh. Well, it definitely makes sense to get a bird's eye view.
I love how I tried to make this an Archon Quest stream, and then everybody is just talking about what characters they want to fuck. It
Indeed.
never fails
Other
to
than that, I was also
come back to
thinking that
this.
the world these phantoms see is also different from ours.
Oh, I get what you mean. The wild fruit exist in both times and spaces, but there might also be things that only exist in that space-time, which we can't see.
Because we don't see their whole world, we only see small fragments. Alright, I'm getting intrigued.
Great thinking, Llama.
Blunthorn rhinos can use kuvaki to shift great rocks. But this one says it couldn't get that ship to budge by even an inch.
Oh my god. I'm sorry, I love little animals. I cannot get enough of little animals. Little animals make my day. Spoiled by the couthness of Dorsal. Spoiled? I don't know about spoiled. Shit, I hear Bojack now. Thought Llama said shit. This one says it couldn't get that shit to budge by even an inch.
The sniffer mole tried too, but despite being a skilled digger, it could not get through.
You know a baby puffin is called a puffling? No, I didn't know that. This is the best day of my life. Originally using oh, hi Cannoli. Yeah, I do know you. Hi. Yeah. You get your unhinged messages. You know what is standard fare message here then. I know because Biomajor, why the fuck do puffins in this game eat fruit and nest in forests? Oh yeah, they eat nuts mostly, right? And they nest on rocks. I know about puffins. Guys. They nest on like shorelines, don't they? And they eat no, not nuts, but crustaceans. I don't know. Maybe I don't know about puffins, but I know a little bit. Talking about eating nuts right now. It's because they have that big fuck ass beak that I assumed would be good for cracking things, but it seems no. They eat the fish, which does make sense for a semi-aquatic bird. This is why Llama is the hottest, because she gets to have cute animals. Does that make her hot, or does that make her just chill? And I would hang out with Llama. I would probably hang out with Llama in real life. I wouldn't spend a long time with her. I probably wouldn't like be itching to hang out with her again. But I could get along with her, and I could pet those animals. I'd smoke a blunt with Llama. Oh yes. I still I want to put on record that I will pay thousands of dollars to smoke a blunt with Veresa. Because I know for a fact that's her first one. She has never gotten high in her life before. And I need to see Veresa get high for the first time. But Llama, I think, Llama's a close second. Because I get animals. And I think she would, if I freak out and I, get too high, she could just, use her silver blood or whatever on me.
Whatever lies within is well defended from harm.
So, just like us humans, there was nothing they could do about this spaceship either.
Yes. Still, they deserve our thanks. We are grateful for all your efforts, dear friends. Now go, and enjoy your feast.
Ready to shrooms with her in her quest? I guess. But no, I need to watch her freak out. Tivat would have a food shortage after Veresa's first blood. Take her to the Cheesecake Factory. Fuck yeah, go through the whole menu. Order from a meal from every continent off the Cheesecake Factory menu. I would love to do something akin to drugs with Venti. Well, Venti. Here's the thing: is Venti would just fuck with me. Like what I want to do to Veresa, I want to torture Veresa. I want to watch Veresa get high, and I want to torture her. But Venti would if we got high together, Venti would torture me. So, I respect the game there, but I wouldn't want to. Him torturing me is not the bad ending. Okay, all right.
Human phantoms gathered nearby.
I'm just saying for myself.
Let's go talk.
I'm not judging. All right, I need to put this aside. And I need to lock in. Because this quest is getting interesting. I can't keep talking about smoking weed with Oresa. As much as I would want that reality to come about. As much money as I would give to make that reality a thing. I do need to do the Archon quest.
What is this thing? I've never seen it move, and there's no way to get inside.
Goodness knows. My grandpa says it's been sitting here at least since his grandpa was still alive.
I was like, this is I know this voice actor, but it's just because he's a fucking basic NPC voice actor, isn't it? I'd rather go drinking with Alice. On the flip side, I want Alice to give me some laced shit. That's what it is. I want Alice to give me laced drugs that take me to Earmansel. MK Noya, hi, hello, hi. I know you from Dorsal Chat and with the Dorsal emote. Hi, hello, welcome in. Oh, all right. I'm just like I want her to give me some shit that sends me to another dimension. I want Alice to give me the weed that kills you. Because I know she has it. I know she has it. Wouldn't put it past her? Yeah. Varka raising Rosaria and Razor was so hot. If only he was older and hairier. I haven't seen my father since 14. No. Stop calling me out. Shut up. I don't have... No. No.
What about his grandpa? Did he say anything to your grandpa's grandpa about it?
Yo... I like this Varka guy.
Huh? I don't know. In all likelihood, it was here back then too. Hard to imagine something this huge could move.
Weed that makes you see beyond the false sky.
Guess that means that as far as they're concerned, this ship's been around a long time.
Yep. Mm-hmm. That's a lot of grandfathers. What the hell? Was this always here? Oh yeah, it had to have been. Sorry, I'm walking around here and I'm not going to do the quest because I'm tweaking and I'm thinking that this is an area that I'm unfamiliar with. Is that a venturing if he went to the gym? Yep. I haven't even played Star Rail, and those were my first thoughts upon seeing Varka. They just made a big aventurine. Not the weed that kills you. Oh, okay, I know where I am now. Accusing mentioned gave me PTSD to the 1E Onslaught trial. Just don't think about it. Don't think about the Overload team that doesn't have any off-field electro going on. Just don't worry about the Overload Gomming team that doesn't have any off-field electro happening. Boom.
Come on, brothers. If we can get even a small chunk off of this thing, it's gotta be worth a fortune. Today is the day we strike it rich.
That is how it works, man.
Huh? You mean Paimon?
Brother!
Yes, brother. I shall join you. Let's make our fortune.
Alright, fine. I like this Varka guy.
Go with them.
Fine, I like this Varka guy.
This thing is crazy tough. I can't even scratch it. What's it made of?
He says that as he's fucking pickaxing straight through it.
Sorry, brother. Looks like we'll have to seek our fortunes elsewhere.
Like, he's being stupid enough that I like him now. He's been too, like, smart and cool-headed until this point. He's been too capable. And I'm like, everybody's... That's the thing about Nogcry, is everybody's just fucking capable. I mean, that's kind of how it always is. But, like, give me a bum, man. Give me a fucking failure. Give me a... Like, I know Nefer is a girl failure, but, like... They treat her as if she's not. Also, his chin is too long. That's where the horses went. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Gaia, no, he didn't take all the horses to Nod Cry. Yehoda, no? Yehoda, yeah. Yehoda, yeah. Yehoda's the one.
Enjoying yourself?
I was just seeing if I could influence this phantom's perception by playing. But nope, no dice.
No dice. Funny guy.
I'm sure we're all starting to build up an idea of what's going on here now that we've spoken to some of the people. These phantoms are reenacting real historical events in Nodcry. It's almost like we're in some kind of interactive stage play. We can talk to the actors, but the plot is fixed, and we can't influence it.
It makes sense. History is set
So
in
is the
stone.
OG bum.
The objective facts
I couldn't
of the
ignore that
past
chat
cannot be
message.
changed.
God. What makes Never great? She tells us she's so capable and reminds us every 5 minutes, and then we see her ballsing everything up. But, like, nobody treats it like... It feels like that's not canon. It feels like she fucks everything up, and then everybody's like, oh, yeah, that's Nefer. She's so good at everything. And it's like, what? That doesn't match with what I just saw. Nefer's, like, she's okay. She gets some shit done. She has connections.
Paimon totally thought you were just goofing around earlier. But actually,
But it is
you were
funny.
doing some serious investigating.
Of course I was. Anyway.
Yeah,
at
but
this
also he
point,
was being a
I think we're
goofball.
forced to conclude that although the Phantom spaceship is right there in front of us, we aren't going to learn much about it from these people.
If only this showed the moment when my sister was searching for me. Maybe then I could have discovered why she wasn't in the spaceship. Or if it did show the moment when it disappeared, or if it showed the moment when it disappeared, I might have found out who's piloting it and where they were headed. But no such luck. All we've seen is an arbitrary moment in time during its long stay here.
Don't be discouraged. If nothing else, this is proof of the ship's existence.
Good one, Varka. Thank God. You know what? If we don't know anything, at least we know that the ship that I crashed on Tevada in definitely does fucking exist. Never feels like manufactured prowess. Nefer feels like, yeah, Nefer feels like manufactured prowess. It just feels like what's happening in the story and what the writers think the character is two different things. Yeah, no, I think she's still an interesting character. I still like her. But I think her writing it's been kind of bungled. I think I wouldn't like her. I probably wouldn't like her if I didn't pull her. Is how I can best put it. Like I wouldn't really have like gotten to know her personality more and enjoy her as a character more if I didn't get to play her.
And think about it.
Has any other playable character committed genocide? Probably the Traveler.
It's made of very tough material. To me, that says that we'll either find the ship itself or the story behind it. It's just a matter of time.
And Child tried.
Huh. Every now and then, when Varka gets serious, he actually does seem like Grandmaster material for once.
I wonder
Wait,
how the
what?
others
What for
are doing.
once? Like he's
Let's
just
head back
been
for
like a
now.
capable, friendly guy. For once.
Sounds good.
This is exactly what I'm talking about. Like he's just been a helpful person throughout the Archon quest, but then the dialogue is like, "Oh wow, he's actually serious." And he's really helping out. I can see how he's a Grandmaster, and it's like he's been showing how he's the Grandmaster the entire time. It's not different now.
Wait, we have a team name now?
What's our team name? Stray bum allegations. Yeah, we got two perfectly good bums. Goofy straight guy competency erasure. The Team Knights of Favonius.
Am I in Team Knights of Favonius as well?
Yay, Llama's a knight.
You're very welcome to join.
Welcome to join.
Ready for you.
Oh.
Isn't that technically blasphemy? You wouldn't dare make a joke like that if Barbados was in earshot.
I didn't expect Paimon to fucking come out with the $2 words. Yeah, isn't that technically blasphemy? You don't know who taught you that? Who taught you those words, Paimon? Oh. God, you've met Barbados. He'd love it. Venti would fuck with Llama. Venti would love a Llama church. Alhaitham taught her that.
Nah, I'm sure Barbados doesn't mind a little harmless blasphemy once in a while.
Yeah, come on, man. He doesn't mind. Any man, he makes a woman Jean do all the work. He does work here, but Jean's doing more. Satatatato. Satatatato.
Get away!
Satter-tatter-tater-toter. Tater tots.
Oh.
Oh, slow-mo epic shot. fucking eagle, man. Well, I need to do it one more time. He sounds like a fucking hilichurl. Star Wars ass yell. Oh. I can't. I fucking can't.
I know it's hard to stomach, Mr. Durin. But as I'm sure you've noticed, there is nothing we can do to intervene in that which unfolds before us.
I fucking can't. Make that follower sound. Maybe. Hold on. Yeah. Come on. Let me get that audio. Let me not say anything. Let me get it all by itself. There we go. That's the new follower sound. What did I miss? I didn't even hear. Mr. Durin. It's hard to stomach Mr. Durin.
And try you have.
A boba's in chat. I don't even have a boba.
Unsuccessful attempts you've made now.
Wait, Pikmin, you were there for 2 streams? No, I'll keep it as Pikmin. I'll probably keep it as Pikmin. Can you mute whenever Durin talks and voice over him? I genuinely crash out whenever I hear him speak. Yeah, sure. Give me a second. How can I'd actually, you know what? I think I'm lying. I don't think I'm able to do that. Are you aware of how many unsuccessful attempts you've made now? You aware that you're a fucking failure? You aware that you suck?
I wasn't keeping count.
Yeah, you piece of shit.
I'm afraid this is the 39th failure so far. Or the 5th if we're only counting this particular victim.
So canonically, Durin heard this sound as many times as I played it on stream. We're just like Durin right now. Flint's feels like a weird uncle because he is. Hilichurl like stream, no wonder Hala showed up. Vado and Flint's just stood and watched. Yeah, for fucking 39 times.
There are no indications that these phantoms may be altered in any way.
He did his best. He tried.
You seem to have calmed down a little. I'll make us a fire. You should rest and have some water.
Dude. I get that like an electrovision is pretty close, but one of you has a pyrovision. One of you can make fire whenever they want.
Feeling any better now, Mr. Durin?
May I ask a few
But I guess electro's close
questions?
enough. Hydrate. We're hydrating. Hydrate, redeem. Thank you. Delicious.
Be my guest.
What exactly are we witnessing?
Flint said get some water, so I
What
did.
happened to those people?
My guess would be that we are seeing Nodcry during the Conrian Cataclysm. Would that be accurate?
Why are you asking like Flynn's just knows?
That is correct.
Why, you just know?
As you know, once the abyss senses even the tiniest crack, it floods in and spreads like wildfire.
So why did your bum ass just stand silently next to Durin 39 times when he tried to like stop that dude? Instead of like trying to like communicate what you knew. This is my favorite type of bum.
There was a time in the distant past when it
I love this
permeated
freak.
all of Nodcry, causing immeasurable harm.
Lens is old. I didn't realize he was that old.
Price to heal this land.
He has dementia. Be nice.
Then 500 years ago, the whole of Tevat suffered an abyssal disaster. Once more, Nodcry was dealt a devastating blow.
Yeah, I guess, yeah, Cataclysm was 500 years ago? No, Cataclysm, wait, Cataclysm, when the fuck was Cataclysm? That's the one was that the 500 years ago? Was that one of the events that's 500 years ago? One of the 900 events that's 500 years ago? It was 500 years? Okay. God damn it. Does Durin not have ears? Does Durin not have ears? I don't know. Everything happened 500 years ago, yeah, except for Flynn's. Flynn's happened 600 years ago. So he was there for that, and he just didn't. So he really just didn't bother saying shit. He just didn't bother saying shit. He was standing there looking like a moron.
In the face of the abyssal onslaught, all were like grains of sand tossed around by a tidal wave. Be they human, fae, or god.
Fae? He softened when he said Fae because he's talking about himself
The moment
and his
we
friends who are
witnessed is but
fucking
one
dead.
drop in a whole ocean
Moron.
of catastrophe.
I flipped him off. I flipped Flynn's off, by the way, if you
All right.
didn't know.
I guess that answers my second question too. I wanted to know.
You gotta be
why there's
nonchalant.
nothing
No,
I
he's
can
just
do to help
autistic.
them, and
He's not trying.
That's because what we
He's
are
just like
seeing
this.
is history.
That would be my guess as well.
As I understand it, history and fate are not all that dissimilar. The latter may be unseen to us, but both are immutable.
Yes.
How deep?
Fate was determined long, long ago.
Mr. Immutable Geoman.
I still have a couple of other questions for you, Mr. Flint. You mentioned
God, I
more
love
than one
Albedo.
abyssal
God, I love
disaster that
Albedo.
struck this land in the past. How can you be sure that what we're seeing is from the Conrian incident?
Because I was there.
And also, how are you able to stay so calm when you're talking about these events?
Durin, you should like know this because Albedo's your brother and you spend every fucking waking minute with him. You are like the only person who tweaks out that hard when talking about stuff. He was born yesterday. Stop. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. 500-year event that caused all the other BS, but oh yeah, fair enough. The Cataclysm did cause a lot of stuff, so that's why a lot of stuff happened 500 years ago. But also a lot of unrelated stuff happened 500 years ago. Please be patient. Durin has autism. They all do. That's this whole fucking region. They just made the autism region. Being so mean to someone's like, "Ugh, I want to go splash in the puddle." I'm sorry, but Durin, you gotta. Never learned it. Where does the Aoife 5 years old meme come from? He said it during an event.
From everything
Like
I
he
know
verbatim
about you,
said,
you're not cold
I'm
or
Aoife, and
ruthless,
I just
you're
turned
not indifferent
5.
to the suffering of others.
Alas, I am forced to show my age.
Huh? Yeah, it
I
was
must
some
be
joke.
600 or 700 years old by human measure.
We're gonna ignore that.
Wait. So, you...
One is not easily
We're gonna
moved
ignore that
by
one.
history when one has
Gotta
witnessed
rewatch the entire
truth
event
firsthand.
again. It happened in I think the first like third of it. It was when Aoife and Kukuku, or Aoife and Auron were looking for Kukuku at the first spot, I believe. My wife divorced me 500 years ago. He's only 2 years old. Flynn's the glorious rage baiter.
I'm sorry.
You think Nick Olson did that on purpose? Rating after the stream, we're rating Nick Olson with the raid message 600 or 700 years old.
You needn't apologize.
I
Your
wouldn't even
passion is a
registered
good
that
thing
like
to
a month
have,
ago. You people have fucking
Treasure
ruined
it.
me.
because someday you may find it in terribly short supply.
Your passion is a good thing to have.
Now, at the risk of offending you, I have a question in return.
Why do you look like that? Do you choose to look like that every day? Do you walk out of the house and just decide to dress yourself like that?
Curiosity
At the
about
risk of
abyss.
offending you.
Is it born from hatred or because you sense its call?
Oh, all right. You know what? That's a fair one. That's a fair one. I would also say at the risk of offending you before that one.
I only ask because I kept a fragment of Rerear's body in my lantern for a short time.
God, Durin's head is so big.
So I know what a burden it can be to carry the abyss with you. And I hear its power growling from somewhere within you. In my eyes, your mere existence is a miracle.
My honest answer is... I don't know. I don't think I have the confidence to say for certain.
You don't really know that much, do you?
What I will say...
He's only 2 years
the
old.
abyss is not the only issue that haunts me.
About to write some horrendous BL
Before
for
I
English
became who
homework.
I
Alright,
am
have fun.
today, the question dogged me constantly. Should I even exist at all? My doubts remain unresolved. But when we fought Rerear, something became a little clearer to me. Sometimes it is the darkness within us that allows us to achieve the impossible.
I certainly got the sense from your 39 attempts that you were trying to achieve the impossible.
Damn. I don't even have to make the joke. Flynn's is doing it for me. Flynn's is actually getting his ass.
It sounds like you've resolved to see the truth for yourself.
Absolutely.
Very cool,
In
though.
that sense, he and I are quite similar.
Then I wish you every success. I look forward to the day of your transcension.
I think one time I turned in an assignment that had the phrase submissive broodable in it. Well, this one, I revealed this one in a dorsal stream, so the dorsal heads already know. But, oh, good night, Landon. Bye, good night. For one of a project in school that I had, I was doing, an ethnography, which is like a study of a community. Like a group of people. And I chose I chose ERP furries on VR chat. I chose ERP furries on VR chat. So I went into like ERP furry servers on VR chat, and I like interviewed them, and I got to talk about like their community, their like language, their kind of signals, their vocabulary. Ethnography on me viewers when we'll figure that out. I'll be able to do that one. That is so base. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for supporting me. Better off catching predators on Amino? What do you mean? It was good. It was interesting. It was a fun project. I just got to interview. I just went into... I didn't, like, watch people. But I went into servers, and I was just, like... I was interviewing people. And I got to... And I heard all their incredible vocabulary that they come up with. Jesus Christ, it's something. But it was a good project.
Well, if everyone's caught their breath...
I just figured, I was like, this is a good community, and I bet nobody has ever done a project on this community yet, because it's very distinct.
If you kept our discussion about history a secret.
Study on the VR chat cuck chair. No, I didn't know. No, I just talked to them. ERP communities feel like Amino days and they were dark days. Well, VR chat is a really big kind of central, like, because, you know, there is a much more physical aspect to it than like text chat rooms. There's a lot of people who choose VR chat as their kind of platform of ERP choice. You know, if they can fucking get the money for it.
Yeah, but we barely learned anything though. I totally thought this would be the mother lode. Talking with the ancients? I mean, come on. But nope. All we got was useless snippets of conversation.
What a moron.
And all this stuff about moons and hyperopia. What a load of
Hyperopia?
Seems like people back then
Hyperopia?
had screws loose.
Yes.
I understand.
Seems like
your
you have
frustration. We found
9
the
million
same
screws
issue.
loose.
Each
Excuse me, I'm
phantom
burping.
only showed a very brief moment in time.
I'm sorry, Yehoda. I didn't mean it. She cursed me. She heard me talking shit and she cursed me and she said, "Gas! You will have gas! You will not say evil." She's just as stupid as me.
Miscellaneous fragments of a civilization's history, no matter how glorious it may have been.
If there's a silver lining, it's that these phantoms are harmless to the present reality. They shouldn't get in the way of the festivities.
Met a guy on VR chat who begged me to become a trans girl because he didn't want to be gay for being attracted to me. I had met him 15 minutes earlier. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. VR chat has fucking individuals on it.
Paimon agrees. And not just because it's the first thing she understood in the whole conversation.
Wait. I need to go back and I need to catch that.
If there's a silver lining...
That's it. She just got that the phantoms are harmless. That's my goat right there. That's my fucking goat right there.
You look disappointed, Nefer. Is something
VR chat
the
sounds
matter?
fun. It's not.
What do you think? We all worked our tails off, but the only one to gain anything from it was you, Lady Moonjanter.
Yeah, okay, girl. talking about working tails off with the moon chanter.
Please do share the Hyperborean records with me. I will gladly inscribe them in our people's document.
She is such, like, this is a compliment now. She is such a bitch. Lauma really just shines whenever Nefer is around. She just gets evil and wicked whenever Nefer is around.
Oh, duh. Yeah, that was it. Hyperborea. Hyperborea.
I'm serious. Only an expert in the Frost Moon Scions and their history can turn these records into valuable research material.
I would have liked this game so much more if we killed and eaten Paimon. No! That's my girl. I like Paimon a lot. And I'm stupid, so she's there for me.
Gather dust on the curatorium's storage shelves until the pages turn yellow. Nefer, you're wise enough to know that cooperating and sharing the profits is the best course of action here.
I don't know what it is, but like something about Nefer coming around just makes Lauma become a good character. That's my fucking girl. Sorelani was Lauma too long in a room alone with Nefer. No! No! No, there's no Lauma didn't make any silver lining. No.
Well, that goes without saying. Sure, let's do
Why
that.
are we bleeding?
Huh?
Why is Nefer drawing blood?
We aren't supposed to give out intel for free? Sorry. Shutting up.
Please keep talking forever. Please keep talking forever.
Now is not a good time to push Nefer's buttons.
Swear I've heard you say that exact same thing about Varka eating Paimon? What? Did I say that? No, I don't think so. I like Paimon. I said I like Paimon. I've never said anything else. Hi ducklings, hello. Welcome in. We're actually doing the Archon quest. Oh my god, holy shit. We're doing the thing in the stream title. This is crazy. Knows how to get Nefer to do what she wants. Yeep. And she doesn't really have a character. Well, she's a nice lady. She's a nice lady other than that. I would pump Paimon into the sun, but otherwise she's lovely. Exactly.
Anyway, back to Moon Prayer Night. I'm thinking that we should prepare something a little special, aside from the usual decorations and so on.
We need to drink 9 million beers and 8 billion vodkas.
You mean a parting gift?
Yes!
Can't go wrong with food. Although, does food go bad on the moon?
You know what doesn't go bad?
Perhaps a lantern would be a better choice. It might be dark up there.
No, not a lantern.
It could prove difficult to light a lantern on the moon. Magical stones might serve that purpose better.
No, not magical stone. Well, I mean, we could also give her magical stones.
Mecha model from Fontaine.
Depends on what type of magic.
I've got a whole bunch at home. I use them for fighting practice in my free time.
None of these sound like things she would be even remotely interested in. But we don't interact with her enough to know what she likes.
Okay, Miss Intel. Miss Intel broker over here. Doesn't even know what the fucking moon goddess would want as a gift. Never actually saying something wise for once. Varka's parents were actually trying to write vodka, but they smeared the words on the birth certificate. Hello. Hi. Are you from YouTube? Yes, you are. You are from YouTube. Hi, welcome in on the Twitch side. I think you are. Because there's someone on YouTube that has your usernames. So if not, someone stole your username and is running around with it. Yep, okay, hi.
Yeah. It would really save us the guesswork if someone could find out what she's into.
Oh wait, I missed your message on YouTube saying she forgot to take off the pointy nails. No. That's not, no. Wait, they didn't know. That's evil.
Traveler, they're all looking at you.
I'll find a chance to ask her. And thank you for the follow.
Great. Haha, problem solved.
And I have, oh my god, Stream Elements is being nice
I need to
now.
stop by Dory's. Gonna need her help sourcing a bunch of stuff for the festival.
Then let's leave it there for now. We all have our own business to attend to. Traveler, if you find out what Kutar likes, let us know right away.
Gotcha. Let's go hang out with Bina.
Is something the matter?
That's my line, Durin. You seem a little down.
I'm fine. It's just... I'm still feeling a little rattled after witnessing the horrors of the Abyss.
That's weird, dude. That's so weird. Everybody's really, really normal after seeing the horrors of the Abyss. That's just you. Only you're rattled.
But it's okay. This is something I have
You're a
to
freak
work
for
through.
being rattled.
I'll be all right. Thanks for your concern.
Well, don't put too much pressure on yourself. If you ever feel like something's wrong, physically or mentally, we're here to talk.
Don't forget, I'm a member of the Knights of Avonius.
Come
You can
on.
always rely on
Stop
me.
treating me like a kid.
I should stop clicking the dialogue option before I'm done reading it. I like the art of Varka asking, "Where's my top?" and Flynn saying, "I'm right here."
Accelerating.
Alright. Let's go hang out with Columbina. Let's go freaking hang out with Columbina, because apparently she's so silly this quest. Alright, this is the part where I don't walk for. This is the part that I was thinking, alright, let's not walk for. I see it. Durin reminds me a lot of Deluxe model. Same bug-eyed big head, but with more details. I don't even get the bug eye. I don't understand people saying he looks like a bug. They all look this fucking same to me. They all have big-ass eyes. Sure. Alright. Except for Mannequin, he's got no eyes. Oh yeah, sorry. I lost him. Except for Mannequin. Except for Leopold, our guy. These eyes aren't that big, but they feel too far down. I guess I get that. Yeah, I kind of see it here. I don't really see it with Durin. But also, it's just like... I don't know. I guess, yeah, like a lot of the tall male characters have their eyes up higher. And he doesn't. He looks like he has a medium male model head. So it looks okay on Durin. I do look, it's just a product of time he was made. Most likely, yeah. It's just that he hasn't. Also, welcome in, Sealet. Yeah, it's just like he looks a little odd because they didn't fully grasp the... What's it called? They didn't fully grasp the kind of design direction they were going in. Durin's eye to head ratio is crazy. That's all of them, I think. Dory mention? Wait, was there a Dory mention and I completely fucking missed it? I'm such a bum. I'm such a bum. I need to pay more attention, guys.
Huh? She's not here.
I can't sense her presence at all.
Weren't there a few Kuheki
Varka mentioned
here
her? Oh,
last time
Varka.
too?
Talking to Dory for
Where'd
party
they all
decos.
go?
Okay. Maybe she took them out for walkies.
Walkies? For Kuhenki? You're not pets, you know.
Well, why not?
Oh, well. Looks like we just came at a bad time. Let's try again tomorrow.
Important question, which male character would be the most popular on Grindr and why is it Varka? I don't know. I don't know why it's Varka because I'm not attracted to men who look like that. I'm attracted to men adjacent to that, but something about Varka in particular gets me. Albedo eyes look strange too, and hello Hamza. He just has the same like what's it called? He has the same like smaller male model head where he has the eyes in the middle. Ito would be pretty popular. I think Varka's winning. I don't think it's particularly close because of how, like, everybody else is sticks. And Varka is the only one that actually has any sort of mass to him at all. Who is the bottom? The one bottom. There's only one bottom allowed on all of Grindr.
So we're in no rush. Besides, she needs
I'd
time
assume
to
Rye or
rest
Lenny.
anyway.
Yeah, Rye or Lenny are also pretty high up there. Lenny would not be popular on Grindr. I'm not familiar with the economy is the thing. Like, it's a fun question, but I don't know the Grindr
How strange.
culture.
Looks like she still isn't here,
This is a bit odd.
right? It's not like her to spend so much time outside, especially since she's worried about attracting unwanted attention.
Grindr men don't like dominant bottoms. Oh wait, I've missed that fucking message. I read it, but I didn't read it out loud. It was funny. What was it? Varka's the type of guy to post about how easy bottoms have it on TikTok. That gave me a good, I feel like that gave me a good sense of Grindr. Yeah, the Grindr meta. That's a good way to put it. It seems horrible. It seems like the worst thing ever.
What about Luonatar? Luonatar, you there?
Hi, Lonatar.
Hey, do you know where Columbina went?
No.
Sorry, didn't understand. But if you know where she is, could you take us to her?
Sounds like an I don't know either to me. Sure, I guess you
That's even stranger.
pulled that. Paimon, look. The flowers.
What about him? Oh, that's not good news.
Varka brings 100k DPS to your Grindr teams. Varka would be one of those paywalled profiles under 4U. I mean, I've used a few other dating apps, so I can fucking imagine. Real as hell.
They change color when Columbina gets weaker, right? And they look super pale right now.
Let's go. We've got to find. We have to find
She might know
Lauma.
what's happening.
Grindr meta is fat, hairy man, top like Ryo or Varka, and manipulative bottom twerk like Femi or Mika. Okay, yeah. Big, strong man, little boy. That's all the dating app metas. I mean, it's just in different fonts, in different genders and in different fonts, but it's big, scary one, and little, pathetic, useless one. Let's not say Ryo is anything close to fat. We're imagining, okay? We're using our imaginations, all right? In what way? No, Mika is getting manipulated. He's not the one being manipulative. Manipulatable. I've been on Grindr in 5 years and it's the best thing I've ever done, but I also outgrown my hoe phase. Ah, congratulations and welcome in to Twitch chat, Petrix. I love outgrowing my hoe phase. That was so great.
Is she okay?
Oh yeah, that was I don't know if I've ever said that before, but I've implied it before by saying I had the worst time ever finding out I was ace. It was a hoe phase. Has she ever visited the Frostmoon Scions?
No, she hasn't. I came here to check on her after I noticed the flowers.
I'm sorry, I have to interrupt again. I can't pay attention to the story because my chat's being too funny. In response to in what way is Mika manipulative, we have he definitely lowballs grandmas on Facebook Marketplace. God. Canonical sex is kind of icky ace moment. No, I'm different. I had a different experience. Nuh-uh. So different. Where's Luffy?
Based on past precedent,
This is a funny
she must
joke.
be very weak right
Need
now.
more lore about the Mies Ho phase? No, you
Even
don't.
getting up to
You'll
walk
unlock
would
it.
be a
Look.
struggle. It seems unlikely that she wandered off outside.
So you're very weak right now.
She doesn't do that at the best of times either. So yeah.
What, like sex is icky?
super weird.
Right? Right? It's only fun if the point is being icky with another person. That's all I'm doing on that. That's the secret sauce. You slip the stall into the Archon quest. unless it's with Banyu. Yeah. Well, robots don't count.
No.
That's not a
Very few
people.
people are in the know about Kutar's whereabouts. And if anyone
So it's not gross.
suspicious
It's not
had
gross because there's no
visited, they'd have left some
anything
sort of
coming out of them.
evidence.
Okay.
Come on.
I'm locked in. I'm
Let's
locked in.
go
I'm
to
locked in. I'm locked
Nashtown.
in.
If anyone has seen her, someone there will know about it. It's not Cry's information hub after all.
I don't even have to be locked in right now because I get what's going on without fully paying attention. Is that why you like men that look homeless and smelly? Yes, it is. That's exactly it. I like motherfuckers that stink. Because like I'm attracted to the person. And the stink is part of the person. Oh wait, wrong way. Attracted to the stink, noted, yeah. Giving up trying to find an exact term for what I am. That's me too, really. I just go with Ace as a coverall. Because yeah, no context, the act of sex does fucking disgust me. But
Wait a moment.
but there's more nuance to it.
Just Paimon, or is this stall kind of suspicious?
This is the
Never
best
been there
part.
Before, right?
Oh my god, it's the goat.
No, I don't recognize it.
No, she's a deer.
Alas, your free and easy adventure time is over. Now, prepare to face the final boss of Nod Cry.
The goat is later? No, it's not.
Whoa! Where'd that voice come
The goat is right here.
Not sure, but it's definitely hostile.
No, not that way.
Definitely
The
hostile.
final boss is right here.
Here she is.
The
Emily gives off Tumblr user. Yeah. Emily does give off Tumblr user. That's why I like her. That's why I would be so much best friends with her ever. Because oh my god, just all the girls I was friends with in all my English classes in high school and like history classes and shit, I was never on Tumblr, but I was always fucking besties, tweaker besties in the back with the like lame Tumblr girls. So Emily just is just like one of the people that I would seek out and be best friends with in high school. How old are you? I am 23, almost 24. Holy shit. I'm so old, guys. I'm so old. I'm gonna die in like 4 minutes. It's definitely hostile.
That's the final
It's so
boss?
hostile.
Surely not. Also,
Okay, the jig is
And I
up.
found out today
I'll
that
stop
Miss Defeat
teasing
is
you.
the same
Turn
age as me.
around. I'm right behind you. It seems I've managed to leave quite an indelible impression, even though you've never seen my face. Oh, maybe you could make a great maid more pleased with yourself.
I like that one. Ooh, she fixed the camera. I can't. I'm sorry. I fucking can't. I really need to lock the fuck in. It's Mrs. Hat herself. Hope she breaks the fourth wall in her kit. Look at her, man. Look at her.
What is going
Of course she's gonna break the fourth wall in her kit.
I've heard that all the big shots in Teyvat have long, wordy titles that stun people speechless when they make their entrance. Unfortunately, none of them are affiliated with the Hexen Circle, and we ourselves keep a very low profile. The notorious name-dropping doesn't quite work for us. Still, I, for one, think I'm really quite amazing.
I can't get enough of her. I cannot get enough of her. It's fucking... I'm ruined. It's over for me. She, unfortunately, has me scalped and fucking, like... I'm on the drying rack right now. She peeled all my skin off and she's fucking curing me into leather. She has to serve constantly. I cannot get over her. Miss Worldwide. Swipe of the hand for the name was so... I can't. But turn 25 next month. We're all ancient over here. We're turning into dust in minutes. She just has me in a chokehold. She's just far too camp for me to dislike her. You trying to refer to yourself as a gender word? Like I usually just call myself a guy, despite using they, them. I say guy. I say guy, yeah. I say creature. I say they as a noun sometimes. They as a noun is kind of funny.
So that didn't stop me from coming
Alice
up
would
with a
kill on
title
Drag Race.
anyway.
That's why I'm here. She's coming up with the title anyways. Oh.
Alice? It's really you this time? Not a lantern or a Dodoko, but Alice in the flesh?
Hi, Alice. Hi, Alice.
Oh, that's right. So, what do you think? How does it feel to finally meet
Hi,
me?
Alice. Hi.
You look like...
You look just like Klee. I don't want to say you look so young.
That's the first thing you thought. A little surprising, but that actually makes me very happy.
A little surprising. She's your flesh homunculus. There wasn't a father. You cut off a finger, and Klee grew from that fucking finger, and you're surprised you look exactly alike?
Because that means that when Clete
Alice
grows up,
Def uses
she'll be
leashes.
just
Alice
as
has never had
beautiful
sex.
as her mother.
Not because, like, she's just above it. She's just above it.
So she's a friend of yours?
If you chose she looked young, she'd have reacted badly. That's not funnily enough. That's just like, I kind of expected that. Alice doesn't know what sex is. Alice knows what sex is. I think Alice gave birth to Klee. I'm headcanoning that away. I'm fucking headcanoning that away. Never happened. Not in a sex way, she just puts him on a leash for the fuck of it. Okay, I'm with that.
I see. Madam Mage, that was, quite a powerful entrance. I certainly won't be forgetting it anytime soon.
Yes, you will. You'll be forgetting it the fucking second the door closes with you and Nefer one more time.
Okay, Lalma, don't force it.
You forget everything when that happens.
This is Alice from the Hexen Circle. She's a friend of ours. And of Arcus, too.
I saw a Reddit post that Alice transferred her uterus to her husband and he birthed Klee. That was me. I wrote that. That's hilarious. That's so fucking good. That's so good. I'm headcanoning it into existence? No. They said that Klee was born, not that Alice was even pregnant. Yeah. We agree that Llama tops? Yes, we do. We all agree. Yeah, Llama's fucking clueless. I'm just like, I'm sorry. I'm freaking out. I'm getting so nervous. Alice is right here in front of me, and Paimon's pointing at her like a stupid little idiot. Oh my god, I love Paimon. I love Paimon. I love Alice. Oh, this is the best day of my life. She helped us a lot in the past.
That's right. She's a good person. Just kind of unpredictable.
Well,
I think I'm
the
still
human heart
headcanoning
is
that
not
Klee is a flesh
unpredictable.
homunculus.
If we could not do as we please, how would we differ from machines?
I am Lauma.
She
Moon
hates
Chanter of
AI,
the Forest of
guys.
Pylons. It is a pleasure
She
to
said,
meet you.
fuck AI. That's what she said.
I know.
And it got a
Before
million
you got here,
likes.
I spent a good 15 minutes getting up to speed on Nodcry's present situation.
But, all right, you know what?
In other words,
You don't need
I've
anything
read
else.
The whole in the last episode part, so we
What?
can
Hold up.
pleasantries.
Why didn't I get the fucking 15-minute version? Where's my 15-minute version? I didn't need 12 hours. It's funny that Alice made Yaimiko cry, canon? That's my girl. That's my girl right there. Alice is just what Yaimiko wishes she was. That's why I can't be like... Yaimiko cannot be the final goal for me. Like, I like Yaimiko. She's funny. But, she's just nothing compared to Alice. Alice also tried to kidnap Ayaka. I fucking love this. Alice made Yai cry by treating her like Lisa treats us. I love this girl. Yaimiko is trying to be Alice. She fucking scarred Yaimiko. Alice scarred Yaimiko, and Yaimiko said, oh, well, I guess I just have to slay. I just have to slay for the rest of my life. Almost positive that Alice is married. I think that she conceived Klee naturally. Look at Rarier and Thalindis. Relationships of sex exist in the devout world, not just outwardly mentioned. Yeah, I'm also like, Yeah, they probably do exist to an extent. I mean, they do exist to an extent. They just don't talk about it a lot. But like, I'm just like, I'm headcanoning. Alice is above it. She empregged someone. I've headcanoned that she empregged someone. How does Delindus and Rare prove sex exists? Boner. I wasn't taking that example because I was like, did I forget something there? But also, like, there are characters who have, you know, canonical parents and children. So I mean, I don't know. I don't fucking know. No matter, you know what? Even if sex doesn't exist, I know that Nuvalet and Risley do fuck. I can at least say that much. Wedding, I asked a lady in her 50s if she was single, and she asked me why. Do you have a dad you want to introduce me? This really... At a wedding, I asked a lady in her 50s if she was single, and she asked why. Do you have a dad? Do you have a dad you want to introduce me to? This relates to Alice, because I think it would go similarly with her, but worse. Ask her single, and she goes, who needs to know? Who needs to fucking know? Thank you for the follow, Allie. Falling over the me fucking losing my goddamn mind over Alice. I just remembered that discovering I wasn't straight. What? Oh, everybody's talking about how gay they are now. Pivot has its own laws. For example, Empreg is real.
Well, Miss
Alice made Empreg.
I can already tell that you have quite a unique personality.
He'll get used to it. Paimon sure is. So anyway, what are you doing in Not Cry, Alice?
Oh, I thought I told you already. This time, I'm the final boss. And what a formidable foe I shall be. Powerful, confident, decisive, and good luck finding my weak spot. You will never succeed.
That's my girl. I'm gonna send a formal request for Jean to put you in solitary.
Oh, drat. My one weakness, and you found it in an instant. Fate has been dealt a devastating blow. Thus falls the great Dodo King.
I don't have anything to say. I don't have anything to say. She's just perfect. Which witch has Alice scissored with? Well, it would take less time to list the witches she hasn't. It would take far less time to list the witches that Alice has not fucked. And that is Lisa. Just Lisa. Because she didn't... That's what it was. Is they said, hey Lisa, if you want to join Hexen Circle, you have to fuck. And Lisa said, no thanks. I'd rather just threaten people with it. I'd rather just make people around me nervous. Because it was work. Yeah, she said nope. I'll stay in this relationship with Lisa, with Jean, because she tops like there's no tomorrow.
What's wrong, Paimon? Are you disappointed in me? Am I a gigantic letdown?
Never.
You seem like a busy lady, and this is the one time you've shown up in person. Paimon figured it would be for something
Love the
more
little clover highlights in her hair. It's fucking fantastic. She just is like, just looking at her. This is the ultimate Genshin Impact character, but also it's like, it's just very, there's all these fun little cute designs going on. Also, is that a Mondstadt vision right there?
It concerns the 3 moons, Tevat's borders, and of course, the moon goddess you are currently searching for.
Do you know where Columbina is?
Kind of.
I don't give a fuck.
Why don't we discuss this over a pot of tea?
Please.
My main reason for coming on this trip to Tevat was, of course, to have some fun. But I do technically have a job to do as well. Namely, maintaining the stability of Tevat's borders.
Nicole's getting a banner, so Alice... Yeah, no, Alice is going to be playable. Alice is going to be playable. You looking at the fucking character and you saying this is not a playable character? They have the model right here for
I'll
us.
skip over the complicated parts. But to sum it up, abyssal energies are all that lie beyond Tevat's border. We'd find ourselves in a real pickle if they ever made it through. And the phantoms you've been seeing are a sign that the border has been disturbed.
Ah, sure they tend to show up around Moon Prayer Night.
Alice Border Patrol. Wait, did she say? Did I miss a joke? I did.
I'll skip over the complicated part.
Border Patrol, Alice's ice. No, 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 no. Please, please, Alice, no, you were perfect. You were so perfect.
Tower can cross the border.
And then you had that fucking.
In part, but only.
Why is her chair so much bigger? Because she deserves it.
Just enough to influence the verdant crests and so on.
She deserves a big stupid chair.
And as you've noticed, there has been an unprecedented number of phantoms
They're
appearing.
just freaking out because
this
she's
year.
not coming until 7:46.
The
Yeah, she
influence of
didn't.
The moon beyond the border cannot explain this.
I'm sorry, I need to listen.
There is another far greater factor at play.
Well, I mean, it's still not really telling me that much new stuff, but she's a pyrovision for a reason. She doesn't fuck with ice. Yeah, she wasn't in the little graphic of units that were going to be coming out in this version cycle. So she's not going to be coming out, this cycle, but she's absolutely coming out. There's no way that Alice is not playable.
The trilunar syzygy.
Ineffa, yeah, and also, yeah, Ineffa was not in Natlan's one, but here's the thing, is that Ineffa, it's a little bit of a different situation, because Ineffa was, like, kind of an out-of-nowhere unit. She didn't really have any story relevance or mention until the patch that she got dropped. And I mean, you know, you could kind of say that about Escoffier and shit. I don't fucking know what I'm trying to say. Is that, like, I think it's a little bit of a different situation that they didn't want to show off Ineffa early because, like, nobody cared about Ineffa. But everybody knowing that Alice is going to be in the game and is going to be playable, and them not showing Alice during that live stream makes me feel that they're saying, hey, yeah, no, don't worry, Alice is going to be playable. We just got to wait. Yeah, I realized that, like, wasn't a good argument once I started making it. These are just vibes I'm going off of. Do I pull C2 Capitano or C1 Senora? C1 Senora, easily.
A trilunar syzygy.
She gets the monopyro buffs at
Before the
C1,
heavenly
so...
principles came to Devat, it was the then
I know
free
Capitano
moon
melt stuff is really
goddesses
good,
who
but...
controlled the laws of this world.
The monopyro stuff, it just, it gives her better options for teammates like Nicole and Bennett. Eons ago, before the heavenly principles, then moon goddesses controlled the life, death, and such, aren't you?
Oh, that's exactly it. The three goddesses split these powers amongst themselves, promising never to consolidate them into one singular body. This was meant to keep the world stable.
Like the implication that Bennett will still be top meta. Well, hasn't changed in 6 years.
Fast forwarding to the present.
So why not?
The eternal moon's marrow is with you. While
Also
the
going to finish
iridescent moon's
yeah.
marrow, which should never have appeared in this world, has been retrieved. Add that to the presence of a moon goddess in the flesh and... the power of all three moons is gathered here in Notcry. There hasn't been an event like this since the War of Funerary Flame.
This is big and important.
And it's having a noticeable effect on Tevat's borders.
Why are you so concerned about the borders, if I might ask?
Because I wish to give my darling daughter a peaceful, sunny environment to grow up in. Is that a good enough reason?
I will die for you. I will die twice for you. So are we talking about future playback characters? My once per stream Jet mention is ready. Jet mention, Jet mention. That was like a mix of Alice from Wonderland and the Mad Hatter to me. Yeah. Yeah, oh yeah, she very intentionally takes a lot of cues from Alice in Wonderland, and... I'm sorry. I just look at her and I'm like, I'll die so many times. So many times. I can't fucking keep on track. Alice is just the best. She's just the best girl ever. The eyes. I'm losing my mind over the eyes. I'm losing my mind over... The hat looks so less stupid than I thought. And like, I knew it looks stupid, and that's the point, and that's why I love her, because she is stupid and she's ridiculous and she's over the fucking top with everything. But I've like realized it's even better than I thought. I'm sorry. I was just saying, because those damn abyssers are 90% of violent crime. Well, yeah, probably. Yeah, she did say that.
Kinda sounds like you're dodging the
Yep,
question.
no defending that.
But it does make sense.
She did say that.
Well, that's one reason anyway. And the most
We'll
important
put that one in the
Others are a
con
little complicated to
section,
explain. For instance, cleaning up after Dearest
and then we'll turn right back to all the pros that we got. Is racist against the Abyss, but is RuPaul in Genshin Impact. Others are a little complicated to explain. Cleaning up after Dear Miss R.
Beto could tell you more about that if you're curious. But right now,
Ryan,
I have a more important question to ask you. Why are you collecting the moon marrows?
Columbina wants to use their power to return home.
I see, I see. Nicole told me about that legend once.
Apparently Nicole is also funny. Do you think Alice fracks like oil? I don't think she knows about it, but if she would, if she did, she would.
Meet Anne?
We got split hair, she's 100% playable. True.
Oh, so you remember.
RuPaul fracks oil. We heard her voice in Fontaine. Yes, we did.
Yes, of course. That was the story
And
of Fate,
that
her
was part of the
area
quest that I was
expertise.
thinking about that wasn't interesting. I'm so sorry, Nicole, but that part of the quest was like, cool. There's a prophecy. I remember there's a prophecy and then there's a bunch of fucking bullshit.
But back to
And
the
then
story
it
of our
got good
dear
again.
Moon goddess. I'm afraid her intended method of returning to the moon is unlikely to work anymore.
What?
What does that mean?
She may be missing, but she hasn't gone anywhere. She has disappeared.
Girl, I know like this is the thing that I love about you, but why the fuck are we talking in riddles? Did you know Nicole actually appeared in Act 4? I mean, I'd seen it. It was in the version special program.
My body is so heavy. Wait, no. It's my mind that's heavy. My arms and legs are as light as a feather.
I've seen her do her stupid little run around. She's light as a feather. Alice looks like she's wearing a wedding band. I've seen that take a lot, which is like kind of just an insane take to me. I'm sorry, I don't mean to like call you out or anything. It's just like we see a ring on her finger and we're immediately assuming that Tivat has the same customs as us, and we're assuming that a ring on that finger specifically is a wedding band, which is just like, sure, it's a big jump. It seems like to me. Tivat, I've heard that Tivat has its own laws, and to me, marriage customs might be a little bit different because they've never made a point of it being a wedding band on any other character. Maybe she's just drippy. Maybe she's just iced out. Exactly.
I think I'll go for a walk.
I want to like look closer, but I don't know, like wedding bands aren't standardized to any means, so I can't really look at it and be like, oh yep, that looks like a wedding band.
Are you out for a walk too?
Wait, she's fucking... Oh. She's 1,000,000 years old. Said it's Germany, wedding bands are right-handed.
The day has come at last.
That ring is a symbol of her being married to the Hexen Circle. Oh, yeah, then it's a Hexen Circle ring. If Nicole has the same... Wait, the same symbol on her as Alice's ring. Oh, look. She turned 26. No!
So weak.
She's 26 years old.
I can't even sustain my physical form. But Moon Prayer Night is nearly here. I was so close to returning home.
When I saw the word fracking from a video of RuPaul, thought it was a type of dance step.
Death is near. Is this how it ends for me? Will I return to the moon after I disappear? Or... I don't want it to end.
I'm sorry. This she just turned 26 keeps getting me. I keep reading, looking at her.
So far, at least.
And I can't stop fucking thinking about it.
Even if not physically, I can still feel, but as my power wanes, I'm sure
I'm
that
taking this
too will
seriously.
fade. I suppose I might take one final look at this world. The world where I was born.
Oh, and this is the part, okay. This is the part where we get to control her. I read about this in leaks, because this always happens in leaks now. We get to control the Archon, the patch, before they come out.
Wait for me! The Frost Moon Enclave. How much it has changed since I was born.
Let me run around.
Decorations, they're so heavy.
It's times like this when you kind of wish men could be priestesses and acolytes.
How fascinating. I've never had the chance to be privy to people's private lives in this way. In the past, people would get so solemn and serious the moment I showed my face. Like they were
Okay,
frozen
so she
stiff.
gets to be a human being for a little bit.
Lametti,
Karina!
coming.
Trial Shangling Bart. She reads someone's book and discovers someone's fanfic about her? Doesn't Dahlia have that line, may the Archon bless you, when you read the actual line? Oh yeah, the transcribers is God. Say that Tevat was created after similar customs. It was. It's created on, like, it's created with the basis of real life. But like, yeah, there's a church and there's a whole, like, there's nuns and they all have like the fucking correct garb and stuff in Mondstadt, the whole like Church of Avonius and whatnot. But it's not like they like fucking practice the Eucharist. It's not like they carry out eating the fucking bread and the wine. Like they get the broad strokes of real life stuff, but like when it comes to specific rituals and practices, that's when they, you know, get more creative with it. So like a wedding band to me seems as like, that's not a hard rule that I would follow. Does that make sense? That's like not like that's not like such a significant thing where I'd be like, I know that this is what they're trying to tell me by putting a ring on this character's finger. Columbina smoked Alice's weed. She smoked the Hexen pack. Oh god. Wee, yay! Alright, bye-bye. We're not doing the quest. We're going to fuck around. We're going to see how far we can go. Oh, alright. I didn't think it would be that small. I didn't think it would limit me that hard. But she's so funny. She's so silly looking. Ooh, that's fun. Instead of a little roll, she does a fucking spinny. Oh, I can't. Come on. I can't climb. I can walk, I can't climb. I want to see it again. Still takes fall damage? Oh my god, wait, what? Can I kill her? Can I kill Columbina? Where do I kill Columbina? You need to sprint and then jump? Oh, okay. I didn't sprint. Stop, she's already 26. I think I'll have a better time going up here. Will I? I don't know. This feels like it's gonna be very difficult. This feels like it's gonna be needlessly difficult. Where's a good way to do this? She has Xiangling's default icons. Oh, okay. Like in the party menu, like what would be over here? Oh, okay. I can't look at anything. I can't open any of my menus. This is terrible. Alright, I give up. I tried for like 10 seconds. Maybe it's the sappy romantic in me that likes the idea of Alice being married and in love.
Come on, eat up.
And that can be fine. And that can be fine.
A plain, humble meal. That has always been the way of the Frost.
Huh? How come Lametti got a midsummer
A
berry
plain,
dessert?
humble meal?
I always get
Girl,
lots
it's
of berries.
bright blue. And it's from a fucking berry. How plain can it be?
I don't mind sharing. You can have a bite of mine if I get to have a bite of yours.
Reverse skill icons, you have to kill her to see it? Oh, okay.
Hmm? They're sharing food? I've never shared food with anyone before. Even at the Harbinger tea parties, everyone just ate off their own plate.
Okay, Miss Plain and Humble.
And when I couldn't finish my food offerings from the Frost Moon Scions, they'd leave the leftovers out under the moonlight for the animals to claim.
Hey! That was 2 bites!
You fucking meanie.
Oh, then you can have another bite of mine.
Oh, you too. Oh, don't fret now. Here, have some of Granny's too.
Granny's holding out on you. She's got the best flavor.
So this is what it means to be family.
Plain Humble because it isn't laced with Alice's weed. The Frost Moon Scions, they would always stop by Alice and they would say, hey, could you please, like, could you just, like, do some shit to this so Columbina fucking tweaks out when she eats it? Like, don't kill her or anything. We just want to watch her green out. Alright, I'm doing it one more time.
Yeah.
I'm doing it one more time. Yeah. Can I do it from here? Can I take fall damage from here? I don't know. I don't have a visible health bar, so I'm not going to be able to see if that... I also don't have a visible stamina bar. I don't get to see if he actually... Or she's actually taking damage when she lands. Oh, okay. Okay, girl. Oh. Alright. We got a little stuck. Oh, no, that wasn't a good one. Am I at the right place? Am I doing this in the right location? Because I don't just want to be doing this.
Yep.
And it not be leading anywhere. I don't even know if that's like... That feels like it's not that much higher. Where's the ring to avoid offers from guys like Varka? Well, I don't think Varka would make the advance, but I get what you're saying. She was taking a fall damage, there'd be a thud when she lands? No. I don't think so. Trying to go into the Kutar statue? Oh, okay. You can't. You can't. You lied to me. I thought I was like, maybe there's a wall like over here, but maybe it lets me actually go over there. Masterful, by the way. You're stalling in the Archon quest, so no one can complain. Exactly. Exactly. All right. You know what? No, I might give up. Oh, you said if you can go that far. My bad. I misread that message.
Yep.
Streamer debuff activated. This isn't gonna be high enough. You know, killer. She has the revive and not cry passive. I just want to see if it's possible. Which apparently it is. How far are you? Okay. They don't make it easy. They really do not want to make it easy. Not to call you Sisyphus, but you're pushing this boulder and the hill ain't ending. That's... Look. We'll do one more push, okay? One more push. One more push. One more push, one more push. Oh. Oh, hold on. New tactic, new tactic. Fuck. Alright. I give up. You go through that small hole near there that glitches you underneath the world? I have never heard of it.
So just fill these balloons with air, right?
I don't know what we're talking about here.
Yep. Try a couple now to test things out. The rest can wait till Moon Prayer night.
Think fast.
Think fast. This is a... I know this voice. What?
Rada!
Why the fuck does she sound like that?
An acolyte of the Frost Moon Scions? Surely
NPC
that's a
your
punishable
age.
offense.
Take this!
They just can't fucking help themselves. They say we have to take these two girls and make them kiss.
Huh?
Just uninstall it? Yeah, sorry. I actually do want to complete the
Enough
quest.
horsing around. Lady Lauma gave us a task. We should get back to it.
Okay, enough horsing, enough deering around.
Balloons don't leak, right?
new redeem
Doesn't matter
sound?
if you
Yeah,
fill
true.
Rada!
That one isn't as funny
me there.
as the... I can't even
And
do
you
the
got
old
me
one.
there. But still, we can't use all the balloons before the festival even starts.
Can't use all the balloons.
We won't use all of them. And as long as Lady Lauma's trusted acolyte doesn't snitch,
Is that just...
it can stay as a little secret between friends.
Is that
A couple more
Yehoda?
can't do any harm, right?
I think that's just Yehoda. That's Sonia Kruger? Is that her name? Like, that's just so Yehoda to me.
We won't use all of them. And as long as Lady Lauma's trusted acolyte doesn't snitch, this can stay as a little secret between friends.
Sisters.
A couple more can't do any harm, right?
What time is it? It's about 9 p.m. here. I'm gonna be ending. I don't even how much longer is this quest, but I'm gonna end whenever it's over. Continue watching, but it's 3 a.m. here. Oh, thank you so much. Thank you so much for coming around. Zipa, hold on. I'm gonna give this a fucking shot. Zipa Pami. I got it. I got it. I got it. I got it. I won. It's quite a bit longer.
Oh, you menace. Then think
Don't think you're even halfway through. I'm so good at this. I need the stall for viewers small chance to be ministered to this for jokes. Okay. I'll give you a review on the next stream. But you know what? I didn't really have plans for my Saturday stream. So if this...
Is pumping a balloon full
You're
of
not even
water really
20%
so
in?
much
Well, I
fun?
meant for this act. Not for Act 5 and 6, just Act 5 to be done. Yeah, I know I'm stalled far too close to the moon. I didn't think I was gonna finish the Archon quest tonight. I thought I was like, at least I might want to get through the first part.
It's nice being able to just watch people in peace in these final moments.
But this is actually, it's been fun.
What a rare opportunity.
Like, I'm not having a bad time with this quest. There are fun parts of it. I mean, it's Genshin.
Maybe the traveler
So there's just a bunch of stuff that isn't necessary here. But like I've been having a good time with the good bits, and I've been having fun talking to chat about it. Zayak's level stall? Zayax wishes he could stall as hard as me. He has to try to do the stall. Actually, I don't even know. I don't watch Zayax streams. I mean, just Act 5? Oh, wow. Wow. Really? What quest is it? Come on, guys. Let's go do research spillover. Just fucking kidding. Oh, okay. Right into the cutscene.
After the war of funerary flame, The moon
Obviously not
goddesses
2 a.m.
were
Bye!
no longer
Thank you for
recognized by
hanging
Tivat.
out,
They
Simi.
lost the whole foundation for their existence. That's why the moon goddess's strength is fading. She cannot withstand the world's rejection of her.
She just says it so matter-of-factly.
To be more
That's what Columbina
pedantic
said.
about it, the moon goddesses did something to offend the heavenly principles, and that's why they were ousted. Something of a recurring theme in Tivat's history.
Wow. It's almost like the story. It's almost like Tivat keeps repeating itself over and over and over. Would you guys believe it if I told you that Tivat keeps repeating itself over and over and over? Also, that's my fucking queen right there. Pedantic queen.
Theoretically, speaking so candidly should put me in their crosshairs too, but they can't tell me
Base
what to
stream
do.
so. Oh, what? I'm not even listening to the music. I should probably hide that. We've just had Waterfall from Undertale sitting in the corner of the stream this entire
The
time.
moon marrow energies were but a drop in the bucket for her, and that battle against the Ray Hair of Solnari only weakened her further. Fortunately, it happened close enough to Moon Prayer Night when the Kuvaki concentration here is high. That's the only reason she managed to survive this long.
Alright, well, here's... What pisses me off is, like, this isn't really even, like, this is still kind of just, like, exposition. It's kind of just exposition dumping. But, like, Alice just has a fun performance with it. So I'm, like, listening to it, and I'm like, oh, yeah, no, yeah, close enough, it happened close enough to Moon Prayer Night, man. When the Kuvaki concentration here is high, of course. That's how she says, oh, yeah, well, I don't even fucking...
Anywho,
Ray
the
hair?
moon marrow energies were but a drop in the bucket for her, and that battle against the Ray Hair of Solnari
Ray
only
hair,
weakened
Ray
her
hair of
further.
Solnari. Oh yeah, everybody else says it differently. She says Ray hair. Rachel. The Rachel of Solnari. It's like 2.5 hours. You're halfway through Act 5. Okay. That's like still not something I'm gonna finish tonight.
We're too late.
Oh, what a headache. I thought this was all common knowledge. I guess I have some more explaining to do. Okay, buckle up. It's time for another lecture. Now, I said earlier that the moon goddesses lost the foundation for their existence.
Please, do not mind our exposition dumping. Speak more, I beg.
The reason for that has to do with the natural order. Basically, the rationale for their existence in Tivat was lost.
Alice's VA is the same VA as Gun Goddess Misfortune in League of Legends. Ew! Get out of here, League of Legends. I don't know anything about that.
The same logic applies to the present moon goddess too.
She's like the Cheshire
Consider
Cat.
her existence so far.
She's
Her
the Mad Hatter,
comrades
and
in
she's
the
Alice,
fraternity
and
called
she's
her
the Cheshire Cat,
Damselette.
and she's the Caterpillar.
And she was worshipped as Kutar by the Frost Moon Scions. But these connections have now been severed, whether by her hand
Or yours.
So the rationale that once
The
sustained her
Rayhanal,
existence
like Ray
is now
hair,
gone.
Ray hair of Solnari, the Ray hair Nal, Ray.
We did that to her?
Oh, well, strictly speaking, yes. But let's not start pointing fingers, shall we? I'll only end up as the big bad villain, and that's not the kind of final boss I want to be.
She knows. She knows about Totore. Yeah, also the Red Queen of Hearts. Because she has so much hearts. She has so much hearts. Marathon stream until Luna 4 so you can do Act 7 and 8. I guess so. It'll take about as long. If you're making light of this, hopefully that means you have a plan.
Of course I do.
You're not just
I'm
evil,
only
surely.
the greatest mage in the whole entire world.
Yeah, alright, of course you are.
Now, if you wish to find your moon goddess, there are 2 problems we need to solve.
This, I've seen this animation before. This is a reused animation.
Firstly, we'll need to strengthen the connection between her and Tivat, at least enough to sustain her until Moon Prayer Night.
Strengthen her connection. But does that mean I'll have to rally all the Frost Moon faithful behind this?
I'm afraid a bygone faith and a former home won't be of any help to her now. Do you know her name?
Her name?
Oh, yes.
That's a question.
Names are very important things. A name is a fundamental concept that
Did you guys
anchors one's entire
fucking get that
existence.
names are important? Did you guys fucking get this? I've been watching. The reason why I was kind of more willing to do this stream today is I've been watching a decent amount of Ashikai recently. Shout out Ashikai. We do love ourselves a good amount of Ashikai. But I've been watching. I love the Ashikai live streams. I don't even watch like all of her videos that she publishes, but the Ashikai live streams are the fucking best. And during the last live stream she did, she just kept being like, Genshin has one story idea, and or Hoyo has one story idea, and they just keep doing it over and over and over. And I was like, you know what? I think I knew that, but I didn't understand it until she said it. They just keep fucking doing. They keep doing. Well, all right, no. We gotta give them credit. They have like 3 story ideas, which is like names are real things that cause like physical change in a story. Well, there's the whole story stuff along with that, but it's about how names and stories are told, and it's about a bunch of guys being turned into a big orange pile of goop and becoming God. Those are the 2 stories that Hoyo ever writes.
Then your first job is to find it. As a moon goddess, I'm sure she must have a name she
And I just
identifies
can't get
with.
over it. I can't get over that after she said that.
Neither Columbina nor Kutar is her true name, and she's never really accepted either of them.
So, finding out her real name is enough to sustain her existence?
Is she gonna get a different name? Please give playable Columbina a different name. Even though I know her file name just says Columbina. Her leaked file name says Columbina. But, what if they change it? What if they change it in the preload? It's also everything that happened 500 years ago. Ms. Desred is great. Here's the thing, is everybody always jokes about how she talks about like she always finds a way to bring Desred in, but it's just because they keep fucking writing Golden Slumber over and over and over. So it's easy. Clarence Quest is also focused on Hero's name. Hoyo has only seen Evangelion. That was my take, is when she kept saying that, I was like, I feel like Hoyo watched End of Evangelion and they didn't get it. That's it. They watched the end of Evangelion and they fucking didn't understand that it was a bad thing when everybody got third impacted. Genshin basically Evangelion. Yeah, they just write Evangelion over and over. They have so many human instrumentality projects. Her name is Cucumber Hypostasis. Ashikai. Can't wait until you get the Lauma motorboat suffocation scene. Why would you spoil that for me? Come on. Are you when they have to make a heavily symbolic character? So imagine Jesus Christ. Imagine Jesus Christ. And they haven't even done... Well, actually, never mind. I'm so 100% lying because they've Eucharist the fuck out of this game. But they never do it on purpose. Eucharism is a bad thing here. You mean the company that made Honkai Third Impact are Evangelion fans? I don't know anything about Honkai Third Impact, but is that like supposed to be a joke? Oh, wait, no. Isn't Asuka literally in it? Is that the joke? I thought Asuka was like in one of their games or something. Or am I making that up? Yes. Wonderful.
Yes, I know it sounds like a small step, but every journey begins that way. So for now, that's all
So
we
that's
need to
why,
focus on.
like, that's why, kind of going back to what I said before, that's why so many of their stories live and die off of the individual characters and how fun they are to watch, because they just write the same story over and over and over. And I guess that, like, I get that that's the point here. I get that the idea is that it's history reliving itself. And I get that it's the point that, like, all these universes are connected. But, like, explaining why you keep writing the same story over and over doesn't make it more palatable. It just explains it. It just says, oh, okay, I guess that makes sense. I don't want to hate. I don't want to hate too hard, because it's been enjoyable, but...
The second problem is with her plan to use the moon marrows to return to the moon. Unfortunately,
Yes, Asuka
piercing
is
through the false sky
Honkai.
will take
Child
an
is
enormous
child is
amount of
Jennifer
power.
Asuka. I'm sorry, I'm talking over the queen over here. Asuka isn't Honkai. It's mixed up pretty well to make it more unique. Yeah, they do mix it. They do mix it. It's just like I think they would do better if they had more. Genshin is the only game I play, so even it's the one I'll experience. Yeah, and that's another thing, is that for me, like, the reason why I'm a little bit more okay with it, she talks about it a lot. She complains a lot about it a lot, as she should. But, like, as a person who only plays Genshin, I get a lot less of the repeat. Road is endless. You get Shengguang trying to kill herself every 5 minutes with the sword that kills you. Well, actually, that sounds like more Evangelion, I'll be real. A character trying to kill herself every 5 minutes with the sword that kills you. That just... A character trying to kill themselves every 5 minutes with the robot that kills you. That's what that is. Official is blonde, hot topic Asuka, and they were the same game. I don't know that much. Fit, sure. Yeah, delusional. I'm not, like, I haven't heard that case made so commonly. Yeah, thank you for the follow. Hi, Hardcore Demon Slayer. Welcome in. Thank you so much. Ashikai said she doesn't like ZZZ Story right now. Okay, I'm unfamiliar. I don't know ZZZ Story. From what I have seen, it's like some of the best written stuff, but it's still like, it's the same story again. Which, you know what, if you're a company pumping out these fucking gacha games on all these like yearly cycles, it's like, I understand why you keep writing the same story over and over, because I wouldn't want to keep coming up with new stories. Official and coaching are in HI3? Yes, they are. They are. Is that relevant? Warframe and Genshin are polar opposites, since Genshin has the same two plots and Warframe is allergic to repeating anything. Maybe I gotta get a Warframe then. Hi, welcome in. Seraphonite. That's a name right there. Welcome. Hoyo is a music company.
Given her current condition, she won't be able to provide any
they should have stuck to music.
Power,
What? Who said that?
Recovers her physical form. But no need to fret. Nicole's the expert in this field.
Nicole.
I'm sure she'll figure something out.
Wait, Mage N is going to help us out too? That means we've got 2 Hexacircle mages on the case. This is turning into a pretty big deal.
Now we just gotta get Mona and have 2.5.
Actually, this
Guys,
is
I level 90 my
side
Mona.
quest for me.
Imagine getting hit with that.
I'm a busy lady, so I can't stay for too long. I'll have to return to Tibet's border soon.
Thanks for telling us all of this.
That's the upside you get for looking out for my little Klee. Hopefully that will incentivize you to carry on keeping her company in the future.
I'm telling you, Klee is Alice's flesh homunculus, and Alice can fucking close her eyes and see outside of Klee's eyes anytime she wants. We're going to Archon Quest today. Right now, it's the Fontaine one. Took me forever to get to. Stuck on Inazuma for a while. Wonderful. Hi. Welcome in. It's okay to use different variants of the same story if they want to post the same message, but they clearly do not. Not clearly do not. They try to, like, change it up. They push up what it means a little bit. They change what it means a little bit in each version. Like, a lot of it is coming to similar conclusions, but also a lot of it is just kind of references. Just kind of like, we made a bunch of references. Level 90 Arlecchino, congratulations on your Arlecchino. Risk of sounding like I joined the stream just to show Warframe. I think you'd enjoy it with its build crafting and elemental systems. I've tried it. It is a game that I generally do enjoy, but it's just like it's a game that takes up too much of my time. The only kind of game that I can ask that the game that I can play that asks I log in every day, I can only do that with one game, and for me Genshin is that game. Love her funny bug eyes. She all right, fine. She has funny bug eyes. Don't go, queen.
Anyway, jokes
This is
aside,
unfortunate.
you'd better get moving. It will
Alice
take
is leaving.
quite a miracle for the moon
This is
goddess's
very
consciousness
unfortunate.
to hold out till moon prayer night. Oh, I suppose I might as well tell you where Nicole is before I leave.
All right, maybe we go talk to Nicole.
Off you go now.
And then
Time to meet your new friend. Oh, yes. And a little suggestion. Don't forget to mind your heads.
is she gonna blow my head up? Is Nicole gonna fucking explode my head? That's awesome.
What?
I wonder how Duran's doing. I should really go see him before I head back.
You really are super busy.
I
Irish
most
shape is so
certainly
cool.
am. There's
I love
so
it.
many children I have to keep
It's the
track of
Nahida
in
symbol.
Mondstadt.
I mean, that symbol is
Albedo,
used in a lot of other
Venti, Varga.
cases. So many children I have to keep tabs on. There's some unexpected names there. Duran, Albedo, Venti, Varka. What are the unexpected names there? I don't see any unexpected names there. I think this is all exactly what I was expecting.
Klee didn't make the list, huh?
Klee, you don't have to worry about Klee.
Of course not. Klee is my pride and joy.
That's what
have
I
no
said.
qualms about her because she's the best child in the whole wide world.
Yeah.
Klee's a little angel.
I'm glad you agree.
Yeah, Klee's perfect.
All the best. See you when I see you.
Nicole head, no. I just want to meet Nicole. I want to meet Nicole, and then I might call it for the
She left in a hurry.
stream.
Yeah, she didn't pack up her stall.
Alice being Asmodee might be so funny. She could definitely be a greater demon of some sort. Or no. Are the archons the lesser demons? I forget. I'm sorry. This is what I mean. This is exactly what I mean when I'm like 5 out of 10 on the lore. Like, I know a lot of the stuff. I know a lot of the references and things, and I know some of the general structures, but I forget it. And I'm like, wait, who was what? I know that somebody's greater demons. I know that the archons are demon representatives, and I forget which fucking I forget what is what. She didn't pack up her stall. Should we handle it for her? I doubt that's necessary. A mage of her abilities doesn't need our help.
I must say, I am now very curious about her daughter.
Oh, hi, Chi-Chi lover.
Wasn't it? What's she like?
That's a long story. Come on, we'll fill you in as we go.
Demons from the Lesser Key of Solomon. Archons are lesser demons, yeah. I've seen Ashikai's. I've seen most of Ashikai's stuff, but I just forget it. I just forget it. Gotta chat with Kiwi. Yeah. She'll give me the fucking rundown, and then I will forget it again.
What a lively place. I've never experienced Nasha Town like this before.
Can I kill Columbina here?
Your hammer's rusted through.
You fucking idiot! Your hammer's rusted through.
Who are you calling old geezer?
Oh my god, they're actually fighting.
Are they quarreling?
Skip to a need once I met her.
I'm looking right at
People are
You've
speaking
really gone
so
downhill since
highly
giving your daughter free rein in the
of
workshop. Can you even swing a hammer anymore? It shouldn't take you days just to fix a single chair.
people have been speaking so highly of Nicole. I'm excited to meet her. I don't have like no expectations of what she's gonna
Might
be.
as well use that hammer to massage my back for all the good it's doing.
I don't know why, but I really like that.
Don't run your mouth, or you'll get a back massage that'll put you in bed for the rest of your life. Look, the materials haven't arrived yet, all right? You know how busy it gets in the days before Moon Prayer Night.
Moon Prayer Night.
I'll bet you send all the materials to your little princess. Blood's always thicker than water, huh?
All right, you've made your point, Uncle Koski. As soon as the materials arrive, fixing your chair will be the number
Toxic
one priority.
Yaoi.
And Dad, if you've got time to chat, why don't you lend me a hand?
Fucking the Y in Hoyo stands for Yuri and Yaoi at the same time.
See? Lolka knows what the score is.
I guess they're friends.
They're
But
friends.
the way they spoke to each other was
Yeah,
so
alright, they're
ugly.
friends.
Then again, it wouldn't be the first
Klee
time
is the old witch and made Alice do the work for her. That's what I'm saying. I'm saying Klee is not. Klee is something else. Klee is not a fucking child. Klee is another being entirely. That's why I'm going with my flesh homunculus headcanon. Klee just fucking like does what Alice does, but as a child. Asmodee is the unknown god that took Aether's powers. Okay, yeah. Imprisoned and took. Wait, yeah, it was Aether's powers. I don't know why I fucking thought for a second. Hi!
Sing outside my door in the middle of the night one more time, and I'll unscrew your vocal cords.
What?
You hear me?
Unscrew your vocal cords? That's a threat.
Oh, Zandrone.
Now that's Toxic Yuri. Now that's Toxic Yuri. Ooh.
So that was her way of trying to be friends with me.
Yup.
What a pity. I won't get the chance to say any ugly things in reply.
Oh, but they're gonna kiss. Oh, but they're gonna hang out and they're gonna kiss. Fucking auto mod popping off again. Oh, what? Where do I go? Oh, I'm going to kill you. Oh, Sandrone.
Hey, have you decided what to give her for Moon Prayer Night?
Klee was not born under normal means. That's what I'm fucking saying.
I sure have. She's gonna get the surprise of her life when she's least expecting it. Then I'll whip out the ring and pop the question.
You guys hear my neck crack there?
The surprise of her life. What a fun turn of phrase.
Cool, I get the picture. You can spare me the gushy details. Ooh, looks like we have a customer.
Oh, this is so sad.
Hello there, ma'am. Would you like some Moon Prayer Night candy?
Huh? Is he talking to me?
Wait.
Can he
No,
see
it's
me?
gonna be a bait. It's gonna be a fucking bait.
Here you go.
Yeah. Well, it's not a bait. No, it is a bait. Yeah, I was like, this is totally a bait.
Come back anytime. Right. Now, where were we?
I don't know why, but
She's just like me for real. I still held out hope for the story being interesting. Sorry! I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I didn't mean it. I didn't fucking mean it. I held out hope for the story not being intensely predictable.
The most important thing right now is to find that mage.
This name thing seems super important too, but where do we even start looking?
I'd better go.
I like
pay the
it. I'm having fun. It's just predictable. Syndrome would reach inside Columbina's mouth. Bye. You don't even get the... You don't get a shiver down your spine? Nothing like that?
Columbina?
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I don't hate it. I don't hate it. I'm having a good time.
Let's go.
I'm just like, yeah.
Going to be spacing out.
Yep. She's just fucking full tilt sprinting. After they gave her her old custom moon animation. Or moon animation, her custom walk animation. In the cutscene, they just make her hit a fucking... Hold on, I'm coming. I'm coming, my baby. Don't worry, I'm here. Okay. Oh, look at that, guys. You know what happened while we were in that cutscene? My crystal flytrap finished. Obligatory ship teasing. Yeesh. Indeed. Bam. Nicole next fiend? Okay, we'll hang out with Nicole and then I'm probably ending stream. But we gotta do this right now. This is the most important thing in the universe. Oh, I didn't do the fucking thing. I didn't put stuff in it. Press F again after you claim it. I do, yeah, I do know that. But I'm insane. I was like thinking about, oh yeah, I didn't actually, I know it's specifically, because the parametric transformer doesn't. The parametric transformer always disappears after you use it, but the crystal fly trap, you could just leave it on the ground. Like it doesn't disappear once you claim it, so you could just throw stuff right right away. Hello, I can't speak today. Sure, whatever. But I forgore to do it. This guy's always up to no good. Me? I'm up to no good? Getting my parametric transformer? That's no good. Neither is parametric transformer meta? Yeah, maybe. I think I've used her like once. How often does she apply? Is it not once every 2 seconds? Her ring full charges it so fast. Oh, is it like not affected by ICD or some shit?
A name?
So, Mr. Varka, are you acquainted with this Nicole? Or should I call her Mage N?
Ah, not really. We've never met, though she has come up in conversation. From what I've gathered, Alice kinda took Nicole under her wing. Taught her how to speak in a more ladylike fashion. That kind of thing.
For some reason, yeah, it takes every half second. Interesting. Hello, I really liked your set this video, so I started to build them too. Hi! Hello, welcome in. Thank you so much, Rushi. I'm so glad. Huh. So glad we not... excuse me. Glad we got another Sethos fan. Another conversion in chat.
Yeah.
Let's
Alice
go.
is a larger-than-life personality, I'll give you that. But then again, that's why she's able to draw such an eclectic mix of people into her inner circle.
Oh my god, I want to be in Alice's eclectic middle circle. I'll pay $1 million. I'll pay $1 billion to make to fucking be in Alice's inner circle and to smoke Verace's first blunt with her. That's the two things that I want in my life. If I had infinite money, I would get those two things. You made me non-binary, you took my gender. I'm so sorry. I think I lost it. I think I lost it because I don't have any genders anywhere in my house. So like, if you wanted it back, I think you're gonna have to maybe try to get, like you might have to go to like a pawn shop or something, get one secondhand. You have a hat. You're halfway there. I'm halfway there to being in her inner circle. Me C6 Alice when? Fucking no. I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. It would be really funny. It would be funny. But I'm not doing it. It's like that one C6ing is like, it's too much of a financial hit to be a joke. Ferrell would roll goints smooth with one hand? No, she's never smoked weed in her life. I'm so sorry. I would teach her to roll goints smooth with one hand. Except I also can't roll for shit, so I wouldn't teach her anything. But I really appreciate coming in swinging with the goints instead of the joints. We only smoke girl joints here in Me's chat.
Being an interesting person is actually one of her main entry requirements. So, if you ever wanted to join the Hexen Circle, I'm sure you'd both be eligible to apply.
Hey!
Me. He just said me personally. Me, Meese_12.
I wouldn't dare.
I could join the Hexen
Trying to
Circle.
paint a picture of the Hexen Circle for you.
Okay, sure. Anyway, since none of us have ever met Nicole, how are we supposed to find her? We can't just go up to every woman and
Haha,
say,
funny.
"Hey, are you Nicole?"
They do this all the fucking time. They do the, uh-oh, she's right behind me, isn't she, all the fucking time, but...
Maybe something she's wearing will give it away? Like,
Fine, I'm a sucker for it.
windbloom pinned to her chest or something.
Wait a minute. Alice never said Nicole was her mom's dad.
Oh, true.
What about a tea set? I recall that each mage has their own cup.
That would be this lady then?
You see, it's good. Hi, hey girl.
Hey there. Sorry to disturb you, but are you Miss Nicole?
I'm so prepared.
Varka, Knight of Boreas.
I still love
and
Ghost
Knight of
Columbina
Favonius.
just chilling.
Alice might have mentioned me before.
Ooh. Imagine getting hit with the the little head shake. I have never heard of you before. I'm just like, it's over for me. At that point, I'm just like, I walk into the ocean. The ocean is right there for me.
If we got the wrong person? Sorry.
No, we did not get the wrong person.
Well, this is awkward.
Yeah, I don't know shit about you. Yeah, Varka, never heard of him.
When I shook my head, I meant...
She really
No,
did!
Alice hasn't mentioned you before.
She fucking owning his ass.
Huh? Where is this voice coming from?
Not beating the bum
For
allegations.
certain reasons, I am unable to speak. This is the only way I can communicate with you.
What certain reasons?
It might take some getting used to.
If there's a, if we
but I
got,
hope
if we
you can
know the
understand.
reason, don't tell me in chat. If we already know the reason, don't say it in chat. I'm just postulating.
Hey, it's fine. I'm more shocked by the fact that Alice never speaks about me.
Bum. Bum. We don't? Okay. Lemma needs a day off after all this. She's doing, like... She's just meeting insane people all day.
As for you two, we have crossed paths twice before, but it is nonetheless a pleasure to finally meet you.
So, I imagine, like, she started using regular text box, but that doesn't actually mean that she's talking now.
It's really you.
Her tongue is permanently inside Alice. The reason is autism.
You're quite welcome. This time, things are different. We have reached the unwritten pages of the story. You might say that we stand at the crossroads of fate.
Wow. I wonder if this is at all going to be similar to Durin's story quest.
Now then, allow me to formally introduce myself. My name is...
Hi! The unappreciated master sculptor, the immortal literary giant, if only they'd write, and the silent angel, yet also the orator, the instant they utter a word, etc., etc. In summary, to remain silent is to be the observer of the world. What the fuck is wrong with you, girl? What type of tweaker are you? Like, I can't get a read on any of these.
No, stop! Alice, I can't believe it.
Oh my god, of
I had
fucking
a
course
whole
Alice is
speech
doing that shit.
prepared. I'd agonized over every
Train.
single word. She always picks the worst moment.
The tweaker is Alice. The tweaker is Alice. This is why Alice is my favorite. This is why Alice is my favorite. The autism swag is unmatched.
I'm so
She
sorry
does have
about
autistic swag, doesn't
Alice
she?
took the liberty of devising some bespoke self-introduction magic for each member of the Hexen Circle.
I love how that just appears.
I could have sworn I deleted all of the triggering conditions for it. How did it bypass everything? Oh gosh, this is so embarrassing.
She's just autistic.
Very different side of Nicole than what we're used to.
You guys were so right. She is just autistic.
Don't worry about it. We've seen that introduction magic once already, so it wasn't too much of a shock.
You haven't done Durin's. No, I did do Durin's story quest. I already did it.
Please go on, Miss Nicole.
Also, I don't
We'd
think.
love to hear what you
I
have
think
to say.
it ended when his banner
Well,
ended.
communicate.
She's stimming.
Huh? Are they talking to this lady? But will you all promise to forget that horrendously embarrassing introduction?
She's fun.
Embarrassing. When?
She's Hexen Circle, and I love the Hexen Circle. I cannot get over the Hexen Circle.
Yes.
I didn't even
My
read the
name is
fucking options.
Nicole,
I don't care. I just want to hear her
and
talk
I am one
more.
of a very few angels who have retained both their preferred
Sealies
form
are the ultimate
and their
autism
power.
incarnate.
The Traveler and Paimon should be no
It's
strangers
still
to
ongoing,
this
really, huh?
concept. There is another of our kind in Natlan. They call her the Lord of the Night.
Oh my god! I know that one.
Paimon remembers her.
But we've never seen her in person.
Yes. Well, I have retained more of my power than she. It's because I don't have a long-term duty to fulfill. To be more specific... no. We'll be here all day if I get into the specifics. Moving on. If I'm not mistaken, you are here because you wish to learn how one might reach the moon beyond the sky.
That's right. Is that
You're trying to get that Hexen pack. Please.
Yes, I do know a way. It began with the Hyperboreans, who lived after the War of Funerary Flame. Blank looks. Maybe I should start with the background of the war.
Yeah, come on, girl.
Maybe not. It should
What the fuck is Columbina doing?
I'll fill in the gaps for you when
Just
we have
playing
more
around in the,
time.
just digging a hole.
Anyway, after that war ended,
She got bored.
3 moons retreated to beyond the false sky.
Well, also she just knows this
the
shit.
Hyperboreans
I
were
guess she
humans
knows this
I
shit.
once aided. They accepted the civilization and creations bestowed upon them by the angels.
Bina can't hear Nicole, so to her ever. Oh yeah, I guess she's not trying to shoot thoughts into fucking Bina's mind. But that's so funny. I like my women how I like my glasses. Where did they go? What? I don't know if I fully get it.
But despite accepting
But that's
the many
funny.
blessings of the angels, many among them still held on to their faith in the moons. They were reluctant to accept the new order,
Just standing there staring at each other.
even after the War of Funerary Flame.
She's just like me for real. She's just like me for real.
Contact the moon goddesses beyond the sky and receive their guidance.
But all 3 had passed away by that point.
Chasing after the badger.
This mage has
I should have known this region was gonna fucking hit
Is she talking
when
about
one of the
the
first animals we got revealed was named Sheik Badger.
Yes, but
I
they
should
did
have had
not
full
know.
confidence.
And so, still they prayed for the moon goddess's mercy. After building titanic structures that consumed vast amounts of Kuvaki, at last they glimpsed the moons and heard their voices. But of course, they were gravely disappointed. For it was then that they realized
Stupid fucking hats, man.
were dead.
I'm so sorry, but what the hell is going on with those fucking hats?
Such a sad story. It is. Humanity
I
was
can't believe
in a
you
very
killed
sorry
everybody,
state
Nicole,
at
with
that
your
time.
pyrovision.
The angels who had once aided them were gone.
All
and the
opinions on
War
Bina
of
change as
Funerary
soon as she
Flames had
interacts with the
left
Sheik
them
Badger.
homeless and destitute.
We love a girly who will just sit on the floor and fucking
Just a
chase
second,
around
I
badgers.
gotta ask, how relevant is all this history to the task at hand?
Well, I mean, it's... Okay, it seems we've drifted into irrelevant narrative waters.
I know this. I know this one. I love Nicole and I don't want to ruin her, but please tell me y'all hear a British accent screaming through every sentence. I do. I do a little bit. Varka aura loss. There's really no recovering. If I'm Varka, I'm probably just ending it here and now. Cause I go, hey, yeah, you probably heard of me. Alice probably told you about me, and then immediately get hit with the no. I never heard of your ass. And then getting hit with the, it seems we've drifted into irrelevant narrative waters. If you're gentle parenting me on how to fucking keep the conversation on topic, that's it. That's it. See, Wesley is good to see sixer. Love my lame, unimpressive man wife Varka.
It's been a while since I've had the
Here it
chance to
is.
speak
Here's the
inside
real
someone's
bum
head.
Varka coming
As
out.
soon as I got started, I lost control and the words just flowed out like a waterfall. What I'm trying to say is... Right, yes, that's it. The relevant part is the ritual created by the Hyperboreans. The fact that they bypassed the false sky and saw the true moons implies that they successfully built a connection between Tevat and the outside world.
Wow.
Which means, with enough Kuvaki and a sufficiently stable connection, It should be feasible to send one person over the border.
I want to see fucking...
So,
I want to see more Columbina chasing around animals. Hoyoverse has discovered the untapped market of giving girls autism. Like they made fucking Emily and they said, holy shit, there are a few freaks that just can't get enough of this shit. Let's do it again.
Oh, yes. A portal. Yes.
Be in the same team and she'll power creep Bennett trust.
Something wrong? You sound disappointed.
I'm even
I
fucking
just
tired.
didn't expect you to summarize it so well. It turns out I could have said all that in one word. If only I'd managed to think of it.
Dumbass. You don't think about everything you want to say for a million years before you say it. Idiot. That's my job.
No, please, it's fine. This is invaluable knowledge. I'll be sure to record and preserve everything in writing.
Maybe Abby and Seed and ZZZ. I don't know what it is about Seed, but Seed, like, something about Seed, I was like, this looks like my type of tweaker. And it seems I was right. It seems Seed is my type of tweaker.
Oh, really? Well, in that case, I suppose I could backtrack and add some more detail. I did gloss over a few things so far.
Hi, Columbina sitting on the ground.
Whoa,
We do
whoa,
love a
whoa,
girl who
time
will just sit
out.
on the floor.
Let's summarize what we've got first. The Hyperboreans were the last ones to use this method, right? So we somehow need to find whatever structure they built and make sure there's enough Kuvaki to power it up.
Realized their autistic women potential when they made Fischl, but then they didn't make another one for years. Well, actually, no. Hu Tao is no. Hu Tao's something else. Hu Tao's something else entirely. But Fischl's on the fucking on the Autism Queen docket. I can think of other characters that are on the fucking docket, but I want to continue the story and end the stream sometime soon. Posted Seed concept art and she never had shoes in any iteration. Well, I didn't look at that part. I just like to see her going. Doesn't she have like a fucking, what's it called? A little like scooter thing? A has autism. She doesn't count because I don't like her. Yeah, she has that little stupid fucking biped, like, shitty scooter thing. I don't know what it is about that shitty scooter. Be a fun tweaker if she wasn't deeply uncomfortable, because she always has her feet out, yeah. Eraser's the autism final boss. Got a weird little Segway and a giant mech suit that was her dad. Like, that sounds exactly like my type of tweaker. And also, that just sounds like that sounds like Asuka. That sounds like Asuka. Marka mansplaining.
Luckily, we have the moon marrow of both the eternal and iridescent moons, so we're all good for Kuvaki. Which means the key issue we need to focus on is finding the place. Am I right so far?
Well, actually, so what's going on is Columbina only can't hear Nicole. Everybody else is speaking with their lips.
Yes. Although, I expect the structure is long gone by
So
now.
Columbina, like, she knows what's going on. She knows that there's a conversation happening. She's just mad fucking confused.
That said, what if we could take advantage of the phantoms to travel back to a time when it still existed?
Doesn't Columbina also have her feet out? I think she does, but I think Seeds, they specifically draw attention to her feet a little too much. A lot of her poses actively throw her ass in your face while she acts and talks like that. Like, I can't say for sure because I don't play ZZZ, but from what I hear, like, she's a little bit more, like, overtly
Well,
sexualized.
travel back isn't quite accurate. It's more like we'd be creating a handshake between 2 points in space-time.
Girl, what does that mean? It's more like we'd be creating a handshake between 2 points in space-time, because that really helps my understanding of the topic.
We wouldn't even have to pick a time when it still existed. It could just be a time when it still appeared in phantom form via projection, or we could project our own phantoms,
Girl, you're just...
hold them together at...
Like, alright. You know what? No, I love it because you know what this is? This is real, like, this is good writing of a person who is too deep in their own profession and can't can't make sense to normal people. And they just start going off on their own shit. A wormhole. Yeah, they're wormholing. This is written exactly like a fucking a professional in their field who cannot put the things that they're thinking about into normal, understandable terms.
You look lost. Was that too hard to follow?
And guess what? It was fucking intentional.
Things got a little, technical there. Paimon's brain is reaching capacity.
Alright. Let me think about how to put this more simply. Okay, got it. Over the next few days,
I like her so far because, like,
phantoms that we can use. Once I find one that meets the criteria, I'll let you know and we'll regroup.
even though there are other characters that kind of do have these character traits, and I don't like him as much, like, so far, communication is her thing. Like, that is her character trait. She can't speak, and she has to speak through telepathy, and she has to very, like, carefully control what she says through telepathy. So it feels like everything she says has a lot more weight on her character.
By completing certain rituals, specific individuals will be able to enter the Phantom and make it to the Hyperborean structure. If everything checks out, and it looks feasible, we'll
Has
just
no
need
mouth,
to
but
wait
she
for
must
Moon
yap.
Prayer Night, and we can send the Moon Goddess back
I
home.
She has no mouth and she must yap got sent to both my fucking chats. One person in YouTube, one person in Twitch. Glad to see we're in sync today.
I think so. For now, we'll just wait to hear from you.
Yes. Basically, yes.
Basically.
Great. Counting on you.
You know, that sounded hesitant.
meantime, we'll
Varka,
focus on
no,
finding the
no,
Moon
no.
Goddess's name.
You're a himbo. She was hesitant.
Name? Are they looking for a way to stop me from disappearing?
Oh, her eyes went up a little bit.
Excuse me, Miss...
This is a fun little animation.
This conversation was a little all over the place. I didn't catch your name.
Well, how kind.
I am Lauma, of the Frost Moon Scions.
I own this island.
Ah, I did wonder. I noticed that you listened very intently when I spoke about Hyperborea and the moon's history. If you'd be
The
interested,
noticer.
I'd love to visit you this evening and go through it again in greater detail.
Nicole is employed people representation. True.
If you were serious about making
We need
a
it.
record,
We need it.
it would be too risky to simply write down the raw details as is. I would suggest some tweaks. Maybe
Tweaks?
write the stories as fairy tales or fables, perhaps even prayers.
How many wives has Llama bagged so far? I think we're maybe on number 3. I think this is maybe number 3. There's probably been a Frost Moon Scion that she wooed.
See you later then? Oh, and no need to prepare anything. Just a cup of tea will do.
See ya!
She seems friendly. It's just...
It's so nice to find someone who's actually willing to listen. I've been dying for
What?
a chance to finally go through all this systematically from start to finish. Any longer and I'd probably start forgetting it.
What the fuck was up with those subtitles?
Now Paimon gets why Alice told us to mind our heads.
What did I tell you?
Thanks for that callback, because I legitimately
Everyone
forgot
else's
she said
orbit.
that.
Now then, the next order of business is...
I want to be
where do we
quirky. I
start
want to be
looking for the Moon
quirky.
Goddess's name?
4 wives with Varka. True, Varka's her 4th wife.
Maybe the rest of what Nicole has to say might give us some clues.
Once I've heard her out, I'll summarize the salient points and share them with you all.
I was just thinking about, like, you know what? I feel like I still feel the same thing about Varka. I feel like throughout this quest, my opinions on Llama have improved a little bit, just because she's been kind of fun throughout this. But I was like, my opinion on Varka have mostly been the same. I had a few fun things with him, but mostly been the same. And I just looked over at him. And every time you look at him, he's just fucking mugging everybody in the scene. He's just fucking... I can't... I wish I could do physical comedy. This is what I need the goddamn camera for.
Documents. Yes, our faith was first established by
He's
our Hyperborean
mewing.
ancestors.
He's mewing.
But many of the more factually accurate records are from after Kuthar's birth.
I have a hunch the Fatui might know something too.
Sounds like we're gonna follow Calamina's journey through Devat, huh?
Oh, that sounds fun.
In that case, we'll start by heading to the Frostmoon Enclave.
But that is not something we are going to do tonight.
Take this with you. I'll see about getting in touch with the Fatui. It'll probably just be Arlecchino and Sandroni again. They're the only ones who would want to help.
He's Leon Kennedy. Not even.
Thank you, Mr. Varka.
He wishes he was Leon Kennedy.
Don't mention it. Honestly, I'm more comfortable dealing with the Fatui than Prime.
Hi, Chirado. Sorry, you are coming right at the end of the stream. Right at the end of the stream. I did not get anywhere. I don't know how close I am to finishing this act of the quest. He's doing the Batman. But I think that's it. I think that's a good place to call it. I think it's almost 10 o'clock for me, and it's been 4.5 hours. So this is gonna be it for the stream. I'm gonna call it right now. I gotta do all the things to end off the stream. Thank you guys so much for coming. So sorry to the people who just got here, but yeah, I'm so sorry. Bye-bye. It was a fun one, and I actually do want to continue doing this. We are not near done, so I'm probably going to continue doing this quest on Saturday's stream. Tomorrow I will not be streaming Genshin Impact. I will be streaming fucking Batman only on Twitch. I'll be finishing up Arkham City. But thank you guys so much for coming. Yeah, Batman tomorrow. Wahoo! Thank you guys so much for coming. I'm going to end off on YouTube, and then we're going to raid out on Twitch. But I also do have to say all the good streamer things. If you're on YouTube, I have Twitch. If you're on Twitch, I have YouTube. Feel free to join either of those. I have a Discord. I've got a freaking... It's in the link in the YouTube bio. There are commands in the Twitch chat. Bye-bye. Goodbye, YouTube. Thank you so much for coming. Let's raid out on Twitch.